Let me pop out the chat here and see if we can actually get some. I know this might not be the most popular game that people wanted to see, but it's something that I wanted to do, and I was a little bit sick of the usual stuff I was streaming. So, yeah, I don't know. Let me wait for people to kind of roll in here a little bit before I start the spiel. What the heck is this? Yeah. Afternoon. Hold your fire. Afternoon. Okay. So, I don't remember. Is there an intro to this? Watch the intro, maybe. I guess the intro only starts when you start the game. But, anyway... Or is it gonna... No, it's gonna roll something. Asmix presents Lennus 2. Yeah, so... Okay, so this is the credit roll. Oh no, this is the translation credit roll, looks like. Okay. So this game is fan-translated. Let me read something about this game here to kind of give you guys an intro, an idea of what we're actually playing here. So, I don't know if you guys are familiar with the game Paladin's Quest for the Super Nintendo. I played it. I kind of liked it back in the day. I thought it was alright. This is a sequel to that game that was never released in the US because it says it actually did really bad in Japan, apparently, which is kind of surprising. I thought this was a decent game. I really do. I thought it was actually much better than original. It had pretty good graphics, actually. This was a pretty nice looking game. If you can get past the funky, the funky art, you know, outside of combat, inside of combat, the effects are great. It's definitely an upgraded version of the original game, which I don't remember does... I don't know. Let me look at the Paladin's Quest wiki and see how it actually was. How was the reception? Received mixed to negative reviews. Oh, okay. um. Hmm. 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 Yeah, I thought the original was actually a decent game, too. A Lucky Clover. So I don't know, apparently the original wasn't that popular either. But apparently this one just completely flopped in Japan, and therefore the plans to translate it and bring it over to the US was completely dropped. So, but I thought that this game and the original Paladin's Quest were... I thought this game was really... this game was, I'd say, one of the better games on the Super Nintendo. And the original was kind of... It was okay. The original was okay. I didn't think it was that bad. But apparently, both games were not really that well received. Yeah, so, that's interesting. But, like I said, the interesting thing about this game is it's got a lot of, like, the interface has a lot of quality of life stuff that you wouldn't really see until later. You know, they really kind of thought about, you know, how you were going to menu through things and made it really convenient the way that you did that. And I thought that was kind of nice. And the original game was kind of like that too. You'll see what I mean as we go into the menu. It's completely driven by, like, arrow keys, so you don't have to go, like, move and then move to a menu and then press something. You just move to a menu and then press a direction, and it's very convenient. Yeah, the menuing, I think, is the thing that really stands out, but the graphics are pretty good. It's still like the first game had some just funky atmospheric art. It looked like, I don't know, Dr. Seuss maybe kind of art. This one, like the first one, wasn't a great looking game, to be honest, but it was released very early in the Super Nintendo's life. But you know, this game kind of follows that style. It's got some funkiness to it, but it's also really good in certain areas. So it really improved on the first one. Anyway, okay, game log 1. We're starting a new game here. Just to change the name of your character, yeah, of course. Ferris is not really my kind of name. Let's see here. We are going to pick Chris. Now, it is very linear, like a lot of these JRPGs, but still, it's not too bad. You get a lot of flexibility as far as how you make your character and who you choose to travel with you, like your companions. So I can kind of forgive the linearity to a certain extent. It's not too linear, but it's, you know, pretty restrictive. But that's okay. It kind of works, I think, in this one. Endless dreams, the only respite from the nothingness until suddenly. So the first game was you were on the moon of this planet. Oh, and you awakened, like you accidentally awakened some really evil guy, and then you had to go defeat him afterwards, something like that. This one, you're also on another moon of the same planet, and there are people trying to awaken you because you're sleeping. And well, we'll see what happens, I guess. There's some of the funkiest. So the art is really weird. It's always been weird for this series. But like I said, it's a lot better than the first one. The story of your life, huh? Yeah. Wake up. Wake up. The time of the Great Union is nigh. So there's just, I don't know, something about a great union. Open your eyes. Arise from your slumber and start walking. Sir Chris. Yeah, it's kind of like the first one in the sense that you're kind of tricked into causing a disaster. That kind of happened in the first one. You accidentally pushed a button or something on a machine in the first one, and you awaken this bad guy. This kind of has the same theme, that you accidentally do something that, you know, screws everything up. Alright. Chief Caretaker. Oh my! The prophecy, it was true. When the light beams down from the distant heavens, young Regan, who was promised by the immortals, shall be awakened. This will usher in the Great Union. Sir Chris, we have long been waiting for you. Have you awakened fully, my lord? Yeah. Oh, is it really true? I knew it. I just knew you were about to awaken, Sir Chris. Well, step this way, please. Quickly, please. Everyone is waiting. In fact, everyone has been waiting for a very long time. Who are you? Where am I? For that matter, who am I? Dreams, endless dreams. Please, my lord, our young Regan, I knew you must have many, many questions. You should speak to all of my colleagues in this temple. We will tell you everything you need to know. Alright. Graphics are really funny, but don't be fooled. They actually, where it counts, graphics are pretty good. The effects are really quite surprisingly good. Oh, okay, so I have a filter on. Maybe I should take this filter off. I don't know. What do you guys think about this filter? Forgot that I had this on. Let me see here. Where is this? Display configuration. Okay, I've got... Actually, not just that. I've got several filters going on. So that's unfiltered. I think I want to do that instead. Let me see about that image. The image is right, isn't it? Yeah, it looks accurate. I don't think I have any other effects going on. There we go. You can see the raw pixels here. Legend speaks of the young Regan who shall deliver dawn to our world of Andal, a glorious new dawn. Bring us our long-anticipated Great Union, Sir Chris, and dawn will surely arrive. Sir Chris, will you answer a basic question? What exactly is a dawn? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. We'll keep it like that then. I sometimes like scan lines because the games were originally made with scan lines in mind that, you know, this would this effect would happen because of the technology at the time. So sometimes they used little tricks to kind of take advantage of that. You know, the original Sonic the Hedgehog with its waterfall effect in the background was just like it. If you look on it on just a monitor now, it looks bad, but back then it actually looked like a transparency effect. Maybe it does, yeah. Ricardo, the next Heroes video when, it's coming up definitely soon. I need to get another video of that map out. That map's taken a little while, but yeah, there'll be plenty more Heroes. It's coming out soon. Anyway, let's see. Alright. What, you've never heard of the Great Union? Surely you jest, Sir Chris. Please, Sir Chris, don't toy around with us. Your awakening means that the Great Union is near. We must make preparations. Think hard. You're the young Regan, but you should already know that, Sir Chris. Once the Great Union is achieved, everyone will be happy again. So, it's been told. That was the prophecy as handed down through the countless ages. The spirits of the immortal Regans have summoned you. Oop, I just missed that. Please lead the way, Sir Chris. Oh, Sir Chris, it's really... Mere words cannot describe my happiness. You have no way of knowing, Sir Chris, but you've been lying suspended in animation for 10,000 years. My father, my grandfather, and many other fathers before them. For many generations, we have been waiting for what seems like an eternity. Waiting for you, Sir Chris. Now that the time of the Great Union has arrived, people will rejoice throughout the land. Castlevania is supposed to look way better on old school monitors. I actually missed my old 1600 by 1200 monitor. Well, I'm talking about televisions, not necessarily monitors per se. CRT TVs. The red sleep, the blue flame, the black light, the green rage. These are the 4 hidden treasures. Sir Chris, I know that you are an incarnation of the immortal Regans, but you should still be mighty careful whenever you venture into the world. We will tell you all we know about the prophecy. However, you will encounter hazards we can only imagine. To retrieve the treasures, you must prepare yourself to face many severe trials. Therefore, please proceed with caution. I've waited for you my whole life, Sir Chris. Shall I tell you what you need to know? No. I surely hope you don't believe I'm acting presumptuous. Okay, well. Yes. Very well. First, 4 treasures are hidden somewhere inside our world, a dark realm we call Andel. Quite simply, your task is to retrieve these treasures. You must return them here as soon as possible. This, my lord, will usher in the long-awaited Great Union. Well, that's it. The whole prophecy. I've memorized it. If you have any questions, just ask. I'm your man. So, we're not really getting, like, a whole lot of info on, you know, what's going on. There's a Great Union thing that we're supposed to do. We're supposed to gather these items to make a Great Union, but nobody really knows what that is. Wasn't that the same technology? Yeah, I guess it was, but yeah, CRT monitors and you had CRT TVs. What's this game's deal? Well, I did a little intro for it. It's a Super Nintendo game that was never brought to America. This is the fan translation. No, no puedo cerrar la puerta ahorita. No, no puedo. No, pregunta Gabriel. Dayanara está? ¿Dónde está Dayanara? ¿Dónde Dayanara está? Jeez. Hold on, I gotta close the door. If I don't close the door, it's possibly going to be opened up by the dogs who are gonna get out. Be right back in half a second. Sorry about that. You know, somebody had Domino's Pizza recently, and I got the part of the box. It has a guy or a humanoid body with the head of a ram playing soccer, and I have no idea why you would ever depict such a thing. I don't know if you guys... I have no idea. What the hell is this? I don't know what the hell's going on with that. Anyway. Camera seems higher quality. Did you get an upgrade? No, that's the same camera. Hey, didn't see me for a while. Yeah. I was getting stuff done. Anyway. Alright, so we're back. I talked to this guy, right? Yes. The world of Andal consists of 4 continents, each with a cave that contains one of the 4 hidden treasures. In other words, each continent harbors 1 hidden treasure. Please explore these caves and take charge of the treasures. Alright. I have a question for you, Sir Chris. Do you hope to complete the Great Union as quickly as possible? No. Oh? Well, in that case, I don't suppose you need me to tell you how to run faster. As a young Regan who has been slumbering for 10,000 years, you must have all the patience in the world. Yeah, okay, tell me. I see. Well, I'm sure you're already aware of this, Sir Chris, but Whenever you wish to run, you should go hold down the B button while moving. Not really sure what the B button is, though. But question... No, okay. No. I was holding the B button. You liar. This is the B button, right? Oh, I'm sorry. That's the wrong button. There you go. You know what? I never... never realized you could run in this game. That's nice. A lot of games don't do that in this era, and they have a terribly slow walking speed. I never actually knew that. Man, I played this game quite a bit before I actually figured that out. Alright. Could I run before interacting with them? I don't know. Probably. Did you examine the pedestal and console? No. Really? I wish you would, because this device is the key to the link between the treasures and the Great Union. Yes, I did. This is indeed the pedestal console that will receive the 4 hidden treasures. I'm talking about the 4 hidden treasures that reside somewhere within the 4 continents of Andel. Once you have gathered the treasures, all, or as many as you are able, bring them to the console immediately. Don't you see? You must, so you may reach the final step. And I just missed that last thing. Whatever. Alright. 4 treasures, Great Union. I think we got it. Have you spoken to everyone? Yeah. I see. Okay, Sir Chris, you may pass. Best of luck searching for the hidden treasures. So, right off the bat, I wake up after 1,000 years and these guys want me to go hunt some crap down. Oh, Sir Chris, before you seek the Red Sleep, please don't overlook a few basic preparations. Don't try anything dangerous until you have spoken to everyone, including the residents of nearby Guando. Alright. Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas. Listen up, young warrior. Be sure to use your spirit powers wisely. If you raise your spirit power levels and use them properly, no foe will stand before your relentless onslaught. Ho, 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 I can see it now. Lord Chris mowing him down like hapless insects trapped in the firestorm of fury. Otherwise, even an immortal Regan might perish if he fails to harness the awesome strength of his spirit powers. So remember what I said, if you find the going tough, using mostly weapon assaults. So, have you seen Might and Magic Merge mod? I've seen the Might and Magic Merge mod. What's the Ma mod? Is that something different, or is... Let's see, Might and Magic... let's see. Okay, I'll take a look at it. Not right now, but I'll take a look. I guess I haven't. Alright. Sir Chris, although we run the risk of punishment, we must speak to you. The room holds treasures left behind by a hero who paid the ultimate price defending Andel against the invading monsters. Everything is yours. Search the contents of our treasure room, sir, and put what you find to good use. And also search the cabinets and storage bins everywhere you travel. You may find something useful. Alright. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Check the container. Knife was found. Knife was acquired. Yeah. What was I going to say? I was going to say something and I forgot. Found some gold. 200 gold. Wooden shoes. Sounds uncomfortable. Mini bottle was found. Okay. Soft robe was found. Okay, it says check the cabinets. You literally have to check each tile. It's not enough to check just one of the tiles, from what I understand. What I remember here. So Well, maybe we don't have anything here. I thought we did. Nothing so far. Oh, that's weird. Told me to check the cabinets, but the cabinets don't have anything. You would think, just for demonstration purposes, one of these cabinets would have something, but maybe I... okay, whatever. Please don't think I'm acting disrespectfully, but don't forget to equip your weapons. I guess you're right. It's time the game explains you aren't stealing stuff. Yeah, it's just kind of assumed you're not stealing stuff when you, like, loot people's houses in these games, huh? Alright, well, that floor's done. Let's see, which way do I have to go here? I'll go up here first. I think this cabinet has something. Light card was found. There you go. Light card was acquired. Alright, there you are. Yeah, you literally, like, this is one cabinet, but you can't just search one tile and get whatever's in the cabinet. You have to search both tiles of the cabinet, from what I remember, which is... okay. You may be young, but you're really naive if you've never heard of bottles. Still, you're quite a cutie pie when you joke around like that, though. And I simply adore that amazing body of yours, but I want to save it for now. What the hell? Get me away from this guy. After the great union is achieved, let's make love. What? You say from a distance I hardly resemble a woman? Well, my buff golden warrior, wait till afterwards. I'll shuck these robes off and slip on like bikini and high heels. Meanwhile, preserve that incredible body. Speaking of preserve, when you wish to record your progress, just press the X button. See, isn't that a real gas? This probably would have been cut out if it had been translated and brought here for the SNES. Plunging into the deep, dank bowels of a twisting, monster-infested cavern. You may save your progress anywhere, anytime. So this game also lets you save anytime. Literally, you just go to save. There's few restrictions in some circumstances, but you don't have to, like, go to an inn or anything. I'm doing fine, Ekatosh. I wanted to mention some of the mechanics of this game. So, this game, just like the original, when you cast spells, you don't have MP and HP. You just have HP, and you take some of your HP to cast a spell. It really, to me, it works out so where you don't really run out of spells, being able to cast spells in battle, because you have so much HP. That's not really the thing that makes you run out. What makes you run out is just taking hits, taking damage. That's going to drain your HP the most, and the spell's really almost not even a factor in your HP drain, really. So it's kind of like you have unlimited spell usage, is kind of how that works out. Let's see, the other thing I wanted to mention... magic. So, they talk a lot about magic in this game, but really, magic is... it's kind of limited in its use because of enemy resistances. Enemy resistances are so high for things that they're not weak to, that if you're not using the right spell, in a lot of cases, the right element... most enemies will just completely shrug off your damage. So you've got to kind of remember what enemy is weak to what, and you've got to have access to those spells. Not everybody has access to the spells that are going to damage the enemies. So it talks a lot about magic, but really, physical attacks are kind of the way to go. So... Heroes of Might Magic playthrough. Well, I'm not playing a Sandro map for the Heroes of Might Magic playthrough. I've picked another map, but that is coming. The Heroes of Might Magic 5 playthrough is coming. Yeah, anyway, let's talk to this guy. Allow me to teach you about healing bottles and other types of medicine containers. Bottles have special properties that alter the effects of the medicine placed inside them. So, as you can imagine, because magic uses HP, it would be really broken if a spell restored your HP. So spells don't restore your HP. You have to use bottles. There's a spell that uses a bottle that restores your HP, but that's kind of not the same thing. Each bottle holds 9 doses. Once you expend the contents of a bottle, you must refill with medicine. You may replenish your bottles at shops or freestanding machines you encounter in the world. Be on the lookout. Or you might even run into helpful individuals along the way who will offer to refill your bottles for free. Yeah. Bottles may be held in your hands or stashed in your belt. Actually... okay, I think he means stashed in your inventory. As for me, I prefer the belt. Okay. What, Sir Chris? You're wondering why you don't have a spell for restoring your HP? For Reagan, you seem to be sorely lacking the basic knowledge. To cast the spells, you will need more experience. Right now, the only way to restore your HP in battle is to use the items you carry with you, such as mini bottles. And what's this other thing you mentioned called MP? Never heard of it. What does this MP do? Oh, you mean the power to cast magic spells. Good grief, Chris. You certainly are amusing. Everyone knows that spells are cast by expending HP. Oh, I get it. You were just testing me. So people would trial and error our spell elements until they figure out what actually works and write it down on paper. That's basically it. Or you could just use the physical attack. There's one magical spell that does physical damage, which is not resisted, and that's pretty much what you use outside of boss battles. For boss battles, that's kind of where you use the other spells. So it kind of worked out kind of strangely. The first game I remember wasn't quite like that. The first game you could use general magic spells on the random enemies that you fought. We've been waiting patiently, my lord. These fighters have been trained to assist you in finding the treasures. We call them the 5 Acolytes of the Great Union. Speak to them and learn more about their skills. You may choose 3. Later you may dismiss any of them if you wish. So this is where we get to pick up our companions. Also, let me see something here. Equip. Optimal. Okay, so I've got the mini bottle right here. Let's unequip the mini bottle. Did he say you could put it in your hands? Oh, he's right. Okay, you can put it in your hands. Okay. So that means you could actually equip quite a few mini bottles, or bottles. Okay, so that's what he was talking about. Yeah, belt. Or you can put it in your hands, but your hands... if you put it in your hands, obviously, then you can't put a weapon in your hand, which is... maybe a problem, depending on who you are. If you're gonna just use spells, then I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, so we've got... I'm gonna use save states, because it's convenient. We've got the choice of... let's see, we can pick 3 companions, there's 5. Basically... the 2 lady companions, they're more magic type users and they don't do physical damage, but really physical damage is mostly what we'll be attacking with for the general enemies. So I'm going to pick the 3 guys here. Zoc. Okay, they actually work out fine. This game is actually kind of hard. No, there's the bottles are for healing, and they've got 9 charges. I will try out more of Sandro's maps, Akatosh. But for Heroes 5, I'm doing another map. I'm going to pick this guy first. Let's see. No, that's actually not this guy. I think it's not this guy. Okay, hold on. I think it's this guy. Chest? I think this is the guy that I want in my front line. Can I rearrange people later? I don't remember. Surely regret it if you don't take me. Okay, I'll take him. We're taking these three guys. I guess it doesn't matter the order. I was trying to remember what order I put them in. I'm going to pick this order. Zoc. I'm a fire and air spirit user. That doesn't matter. Oh, boy. ¿Qué pasó? Alright, hold on. It's been a casualty of some kind. I'll be right back. Alright, hiring this guy. I'll be right back in a second. Muy bien. Duele, ¿dónde duele? Oh, yeah. Alright, well, mira. ¿Dónde está mi teléfono? ¿Ahí? No, okay, you're right. But you need women for morale. No, you will eat dirt if you take those ladies with you, because and you don't grind. I'm trying not to have to grind. Whoops. Shoot. Don't need to do that too much. Yeah, if you don't grind, I'm planning to grind a little bit later, but not in the early game, because these guys are throwaway companions. I won't mind grinding a little bit when I get more and more permanent companions, but if you don't grind and you take those two ladies, you're gonna eat dirt. You're going to get yourself smashed on the bosses, trust me. Excuse me. So yeah, screw that morale crap. Alright, so I got that. Let's go down. No, that's upstairs. Let's go downstairs. Bahalo. Welcome, Sir Chris. You've been resting for such a long time, I bet you forgot. You may not recall much about spirits. Step right this way. Introduce you to Spirit Mark. Bahalo. Marison? Mahalo. Okay. Depending on which spirits you equip, the spells you may be able to use will vary. You do realize that any monster in this world is vulnerable to certain spirits. Yeah, I definitely realize that. On top of that, some monsters use spirits too, but release them into nature at the exact moment you slay them. Based on which spirits you and your party possess, you could gain additional spirit powers each time you kill a monster. Therefore, never forget to equip the proper spirits prior to engaging in battle. To learn more about fighting with these special powers, follow the sound advice of the Spirit Mongers. Okay, I guess I need to explain the spirit system. Let's see here. So, spirit system. Yeah. The magic system, you have something called spirits. The spells you have access to are dependent on which combinations of spirits you have equipped. You have, what is it, total of, well, let's go see here. Okay, you have a total of 8 spirits. I think the maximum number of spirits you can equip is 5. So later on in the game, I'll have a total of 5 spirits equipped. That'll give me, depending on what spirits equipped, that'll give me, you know, a certain spell list. At the start, I am limited to 1 spirit, which I think I'm going to choose this one, which is air. I think that's... I hope I'm right. I don't remember. I think it's either light or air. I think it's air that we want to equip first. Alright, yep. We're going to equip that. The game will explain... Well, the game will explain in very simple terms. It won't really get into the details. Anyway. Hi there, young Rangan. I'm a spirit monger. The numero uno spirit techie in these here parts. Want to hear all the hot poop, min lord? Okay. Ha ha ha. I want you to know that it's right smart to honor... Night smart honor to brief a real live immortal young Regan. Want to take a gander at the spell names of their fancy Dan conjugation rules? Well, where'd I come from? Haha, the western side of the wacky world. Are you ready for this? Susan, Keegan, Leland. All spells ending with the letter N are attack spells, making that an ending, and the attack spell will affect only one enemy. Can you stand it? Yeehaw. Spells that end with un, like Suzanne, will affect the whole enemy groups. Finally, spells ending with on, like Suzanne, will affect all of the enemies on your screen. Meaning no disrespect to your Reganus, but the spirits have made spellcasting downright idiot-proof. I mean, if you forgot any of this good stuff, just hit the L button. All of my gooey brains come spilling out right there on your screen. And that's not the whole shooting match. Hit the R button to see the HP stats for casting spells. Doesn't that just blow Tony Llama right leg off the hooves of a... Okay, whatever. These bright fellas and gals at Asmic have thought of just about everything. Asmic is the producer? Nah, producer? Yeah. The whole enchilada. You've been needing me again. I'll be waiting right here. Yeah, so that didn't really explain too much. I tell you what. So you've got the single target spells. Those do the most damage to a single target. You've got the attack attack one group. Enemies come in groups. Those are kind of useless. Then you've got the attack spells to do hit everything on the screen. Those are better, but cost a lot. But still, you have to hit the right resistances. So they aren't actually that useful. The useful spells are the single target spells for bosses, and the one attack all spell that does physical damage, because you don't have to worry about the resistances, and that's pretty much it. And then of course there's a few support spells. Yeah. I didn't talk to this guy. This device behind me, the one with the counter-rotating pinwheels, is called a Spirit Exchange. Find one of these machines just about every town you visit. You use the Spirit Exchange by simply examining it. Using these gadgets or items called the Spirit Orb is the only way you may switch to equip spirits. Would you care to hear more details about the experience changer? Nah. Well, use spirits wisely and strive something. You will be able to eliminate any foe no matter how fierce. Like I said, this game is hard. They meant you to grind, and I'm not going to be grinding in the beginning. I'm just going to go through it like as fast as possible to get to, you know, the rest of the game. Do you want to hear all this, all I know about the spirits? I guess. 8 spirits exist in the world. You'll start with fire, air, light. You must locate gold, earth, sky, water, and void. Each time you equip a spirit, you will be able to cast certain types of spells. Choose fire, and you'll be able to cast a Suzanne spell. Light grants you Keegan. Air gives you Leland. Momric comes from gold, and here's the exciting part. By combining the spirits, you may create new spells. Moreover, the level of your spirit power will increase each time you slay a monster. If the spirits of your enemies and you are the same, your ability will increase after the battle. So, yeah, this is another thing about the spell categories, or the spirits, I guess. When you defeat a monster, that monster will have, like, maybe drop some spirit power for you, and that will increase your, you know, spirit level. Your spell power is determined by your spirit level plus your, like, intelligence. So, your level increases your intelligence. That's one of your, like, basic stats, and then just how many battles you've been in with a certain monster that drops the spirit, that'll also kind of determine your power. So anyway, but the spirit power for our main character should increase naturally to the point where we don't need to do anything special to raise his, you know, relevant spirit stats. So this is the Hall of Spirits. In this room, you may equip your first spirit power. Each time you equip your new spirit, check to see how much your spells have changed. You have the potential to harness any one of 3 spirits, fire, light, or air. Right now, you equip only 1 spirit, but should be able to locate a new spirit. Then you may equip a total of 2 spirits. Again, up to a total of 5. Are you going to leave without hearing my final explanation of spirit power? I kind of want to, but I guess I should. No, there's no tutorials in this game. No, it's just a lot of text. Are you going to leave without hearing my final explanation of... Okay, right, fine. Do you have the spirits in your possession properly equipped? Yes. Is that a fact? Well, good luck to you. Alright, well, see ya. Okay, and over here, we gotta check these. I don't have memorized all the locations of hidden items, so I'm gonna be checking everything suspicious. Oh, Sir Chris, it is I. Well, I can't believe it. I want to help the young Reagan any way I can. Would you like some medicine for your bottles? Okay, whatever. Boom, 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 boom. I put medicine inside the bottle in your item bag as well. If you need more, ask me anytime. Your bottles have all been filled. Okay, so I don't remember if I equipped these guys or not. Optimal, okay. Optimal, okay. Alright. It's fine. Let's talk to this lady. Oh, Sir Chris, I'm honored that the young Reagan would speak to me. Are you hungry? Yeah. Oh, really? Well, it's nothing special, just a roast beef sandwich. So help yourself, okay? How is that? Don't you feel better now? The HP of everyone in the party has been restored completely. Okay, fair enough. We're out. We're gonna go to another town, basically. This is the overworld. The map graphics, I don't really think are amazing. They're better than the first one, which was really funky. But the battle graphics are kind of where this game shines. I guess we're going to see that now. Okay. I'm just going to, like, throw some of the spells around here so you can see it real quick. And that guy, wow. Okay, so you saw... Well, I guess on one of the screens you saw there, I picked up some air spirit power there after the battle. Even though those guys didn't give me any levels or anything, I still got some benefit from fighting them. Hey, hey! I said, hey! Are you really the Sir Chris? Yeah. Wow, it's really true, Sir Chris in the flesh. Pardon me, but can you wait here for a moment? Hello, everybody. It's the young Reagan. The young Reagan. Reagan. I don't know how you pronounce that. I'm going to say Reagan. Gather around, people. Come and meet the young Reagan. What's with land squid eggs? I don't know. Hey, Paulies. What's with land squid eggs? It's a good question, man. The funky art in here is just... It looks otherworldly, and I don't think it has any explanation behind it. Sir Chris has come to Gwendol. Fire OP area is meh, green is weak. Well, it depends on who you're using it on. It's just like the enemy resistances to spells that they resist are just through the roof. It's like literally the stuff that they resist, it'll do no damage, and then the other stuff does mega damage. So it's kind of wonky like that. Welcome to Gwendol, Sir Chris. We're hoping that you would visit here soon after you were awakened. We've been waiting. This is just a rural village, but our modest amenities are at... I should have not clicked that so fast. Alright, well... Nothing there. I'm going to check these. Yes? No, nothing. Alright. Nobody understands exactly what the Great Union is. Will you please tell us? I don't know either. I mean, isn't it the union coming together of the two separate entities? Since ours is called Great, does this mean that something really exciting is about to happen? Welcome back, Sandro. Nice to meet you. Please stop by my well-stocked weapons shop. Are you going to search for the 4 hidden treasures, Sir Chris? Such as the Red Sleep? Yeah. Well, I heard a rumor that the 4 hidden treasures lie concealed somewhere inside the 4 continents of Andal. This is the Alteran continent. Try to find the Owl Rouge cave. Some people believe that the Red Sleep is hidden somewhere inside that cave. There's only one cave on this continent, so that's the only cave that you can go look for it. Grandpa told me about you. He said, when a beam of light appears in the sky, the young Reagan will awaken. He also said, we have been waiting for Sir Chris to show us true happiness. Everyone is waiting. Please deliver us a miracle. These games, both this game and the original Paladin's Quest, are extremely cynical, right? You have, well, I guess in the first one, you cause an accident that releases this bad guy that you have to go to defeat. This one's like everyone's waiting for this event to happen, and as you'll see, when it eventually does happen, it causes a calamity. I've been waiting anxiously, Sir Chris, waiting for you to arrive. If only I were older, perhaps I could go with you. To tell you the truth, I was hoping that you would sleep for at least 10 more years. I heard someone say that you've been sleeping for 10,000 years. Wow, if I were to sleep that long, my brain might turn into mush. Fair enough. Does your awakening have anything to do with the many strange occurrences going on lately? I thought that once you had awakened, our world would become better. Actually, conditions are worsening for many people. For example, my husband has been stricken with a malady. All he does now is sleep constantly. Please excuse me if I sound like a chronic complainer. I really did enjoy meeting you. You know, speaking of sleeping, I went back to the gym just recently, and I hadn't been going to the gym. I'd been doing static exercises, right? And I went back to the gym yesterday. Didn't really do much, but boy, I was so exhausted. I slept like several times yesterday, and just, man, I really felt that. I could get with sleeping about 1,000 years now. I came to a town in Guanji's back, but you won't believe what's happened. Guanji has vanished. I'm not sure who Guanji is, but yes, I'm now stranded. I have no way of returning to Deuteran. Sir Chris, we've been told that you would make our world a better place. Could you please start by finding my Guanji? Guanji. Oh, what is a Guanji? Yeah. He's a bird that carries us between the continents. To learn more, you should talk to Ben or Ben the Great Eagle. Okay. Probably not, but whatever. How do you feel? Have you talked to everyone? Yeah. I'm very pleased to hear that. Are you ready for some rest now? I guess, if you get me out of here. I prepared beds for you in the room below. Okay. Nothing here. No, I do feel sore. Hadn't been in the gym in a while. But yeah, but the sleepiness just from basically your body repairing, wasn't ready for that. I thought that me doing the static exercises would make it so it wouldn't be so, like, I wouldn't really have that, but I was wrong. Look, did you see it? Up in the sky, look, right there. Surely you can see it. That's the amazing floating Deuteran continent. Not long ago, people could travel to Deuteran quite easily by riding on Guanji. So, this... yeah. This is another continent. There's these floating continents in the sky. And I'm not sure how this makes this place a moon. You've got these floating continents just floating around in the air, but we're supposedly on a moon of a planet. So I don't know how that works. They say that the Great Union will bring us dawn, but what exactly is dawn? A good question. You guys should probably figure this out before you go tell me to go, like, make this Great Union happen, right? You should probably know what you're getting yourself into. Oh, Sir Chris, I hope you can locate the 4 hidden treasures. We all want to witness the glorious Great Union. I know it's a monumental task, but don't you think that it's worth it? We all want to be happy. Yeah, I guess. It looked like the kind of guy that lifts some heavy weights. I used to be able to. I went back in the gym. I was pretty weak, so... I expected the static exercise I was doing to actually increase my strength, but it turns out I was pretty weak when I went in there. But we'll get back to it. The static exercises has helped the tendon that I pulled some time ago, like years ago actually. So it doesn't matter what the union does as long as it makes it happy. Yeah. Well, we'll see about that happiness part. Why isn't my useless old husband working? He's always disappearing. All he seems to care about is collecting autographs from famous people. See, Chris, if you happen to run into my husband, will you please send him home? Did she even mention who her husband was? 200 gold was pocketed. That's what I was here for, lady. I just stole your money. Okay, there's nothing over here, yeah. No. This is nothing to do with me. This is a game that was released in '97 in Japan, not translated and brought to the US. This is a fan translation. Okay, I don't believe there's actually anything in here but this guy. Let's see. Some items have special defensive properties. If you were exploring, I would try to lay my hands on them. Furthermore, if you would equip something that protects my body and legs... yeah, we'll get to the armor at some point. This is... Wait, I did talk to this lady? The beasts outside the village are becoming wilder with each passing day. Watch yourself. I will. I'm gonna buy something, I think. Hee. Want a useful piece of information. Whenever you discharge a mercenary from your party, you get to keep all of his or her possessions. Then you may sell the surplus items and earn yourself a heap of money. I bet you could use a bit of extra cash, huh? Yeah? Maybe I should have done that with the ladies there. I could have taken their gear and sold it here. Little slasher. This is what I want. I have enough money for it? Yeah. There we go. Little slasher. Buy one little slasher. Okay, so little slasher, like I said, the spells in this game, they're only useful against certain enemies. Like if you don't have the right spell for a certain enemy, then you're not going to do much damage. So I will rely a lot on just physical attacks, especially in the beginning. And I wanted this little slasher because this hits it hits not just one enemy, it hits a group of enemies, and I'm not sure which one of these guys can use it. Is it chest? There he is. Okay, so he's got it. I've got the knife. It's fine. Bez, I can't pronounce that name. Bez. Okay, so static exercise. It's like where you just push against a wall. That kind of a thing. You don't move the object, you just sit there, like, pushing against it, flexing. It's good for, it's, apparently, hola. Yeah. ¿Necesitas algo? Oh, well, su mamá is... Alright, muy bien. Okay. Yeah, it's, like, I've got a chain that I'll, like, I'll, like, pull on. It is good. It has really helped my tendon. So, but it didn't do anything. It didn't do as much for my strength as I was hoping. Although, I wasn't as weak as I would have been if I had done nothing during that time. So, let's put it that way. It is, I think this game was a bit ahead of its time in terms of its complexity, and, like, definitely the menuing is nice. Yeah, I don't know, it's, the static exercise thing, I was expecting it to do a lot more for me, but it did maintain a certain level of strength. But it wasn't really a replacement for going to the gym, apparently. When you arrive in a new town, always fill your medicine bottle. Yeah. Alright, cool. Nothing here? Alright, got it. I'm not gonna... Well, I should probably buy something here, huh? No, that's the wrong guy. I don't want to fill my bottles that are already filled. Spell system sounds like it had potential. Like I said, it's definitely got its problems. Okay, so I'm gonna buy one flight door, one home door. Those will get me out of the dungeon and get me to the town automatically. But no more than that. We don't have any money anyway. Talk to this little kid. The Great Eagle, usually the most upbeat member of our community, has really been out of sorts lately. Great Eagle. Also, let me go in here real quick. Whenever you forget a spell's effects... Whenever you forget a spell's effects, even during combat, just press the L button. Why don't you stand before the Spirit Exchange and try it right now? The feature will also work in your Spirit submenu, because I have everything memorized. That's why I don't need that. Let me just check the shelves. I don't think there's anything in here, but I would hate to miss something. Would you care to hear some sound advice on fighting with magic spirits? Okay. When fighting a lizard or a reptilian monster, use light-based spells such as Keegan. Animated flora and pulpy wood foes are highly vulnerable to fire spells such as Susan. I've also heard that air spells will lacerate the tough hides of even the most fierce beasts. So the boss that we're going to find in this dungeon is weak to... He's weak to light and air, and I have air equipped right now. Hey, Adnan. What is Lennus 2? It is a Super Nintendo game that was released to Japan, but not the US. It was translated. It's an RPG. It was translated, fan-translated. Gee, was it back in 2007, something like that? Okay, so, we got these guys here. Let's just hit them with it. So I'm just going to hit them with physical attacks, because like I said, the spell thing, it costs your HP plus, I think you have to cast a certain spell on these guys, or it doesn't do any damage. I forgot what category. I guess it would be fire, I think, on these guys. So they gave me air spirits. That A1 means I got 1 power in my air spirit category. But here's the problem. Here's the real problem with that system. Like, the mercenaries that you hire to be your companions, they only have access to fixed spirits. So, like, these guys that I have with me, they have, like, some of them have air, some of them have fire, but you can't change that. They can never change that. So there are certain enemies that they'll never be able to damage very well with spells. And that's kind of the frustrating part. So that's why I'm going to rely heavily on physical attacks, at least in the beginning. Alright, this is our first dungeon. Flight door. Oh, okay, well, I just bought that. I'll tell you another thing about this game. No stackable items. In my tool bag, we have flight door, flight door. They don't stack. So, even though I have quite a bit of space in here, that space gets filled up pretty quickly. Because you can't stack things. That's an unfortunate kind of... yeah, thing about this game. That's not very progressive as far as the game goes. Usually about this time they had stackable items in most games. Okay, that's annoying. These guys are creating different guys. That's a nice effect. I think, like, the spell effects in this game are pretty good for the time. Definitely. This was a later game. That's why we've got that. So we can do that and hit all these guys. These bastards. That's why I bought that little slasher there. Holy crap, dude. Like I said, this game is actually quite hard. Oh boy. Oh boy, almost got me. Stop that. I hope... okay, thank God for that. Please die. Jeez. I'm just gonna... YOLO it. Okay, the chest is gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die, alright. Please kill him? Thank you. That was... a mess. Okay, well, these guys got a level out of that. So, when you die, you don't die, you just faint for that battle, and you can actually bring yourself, like, you're left with, like, 1 HP. So, that was a bad start. Yeah, I think those guys gave light magic, yeah. That was a bad start right there. Like I said, this game doesn't play around. They expect you to grind. I'm not grinding, at least not in the beginning part. So it's like... It's gonna be a little bit tight. But I am gonna take every battle that I come across. What would these guys be weak to? I guess they'd be weak to Susan. The fire spell. Okay, this guy's got Little Slasher. I want to use that. Do you have Susan? Okay, these two guys have Susan. Let's just... Like, I don't want them splitting again like that, causing a big issue. Okay, yeah, they're weak to that. Well, you could have cast it on somebody else, you know? Yeah, not this again. He's weak versus... He is weak versus light, but he's also weak versus, air. I took air. Just because memory serves that was the best to take in the beginning, and I'm not... I'm hoping my memory's right on that. But I'm pretty soon into it, I should get... Holy crap, man. We're already in this position again. Pretty soon into the game, I should get another spirit, and I'll take light after that. Good lord. I'm not sure if I'm getting credit, experience-wise, for these guys splitting like this. I might go back out right now and go heal up, because these guys have wrecked me, man. These guys have just wrecked me. This is bad luck, really, just running into these guys this early. I guess I should have just ran from them. I did get, well, relatively a lot of experience. There's my first level on my main. Jeez. Yeah, you know... I think I'm going to walk back out here. This is an example of the kind of the quality of life features. So I just click, I need to heal up. I just click health and it automatically heals me out of my bottle stash. But I think I definitely need to go back out and come back in because I just got wrecked. I just got wrecked, man. Okay, these are the enemies that I was counting on fighting, not the other guys. Yeah, the other guys are kind of bad luck here. Okay, this guy hopefully will finish these dudes up here. No, he didn't. Got him. Okay. You notice the enemies are doing like a huge chunk of my health. Like I said, this game is not easy. Okay. You know, those guys, they gave me 10 experience. The splitting guys, the little, like, you know, dust ball guys, those guys gave me 16 experience for all the pain and suffering they caused. So, obviously, I want to avoid the dust ball guys. They are not worth it. But, I'm just going out. I'm just going out, coming back in. We'll pretend like this never happened. We blew through, like, all of our healing resources since, like, in the very beginning of the dungeon there. The meters on the left side, that's a good question. I really don't know. The right side here, that shows the spirits equipped. You know, I never really figured out what the left side does. I mean, it's... You would think it'd be HP left, but it's not. It's definitely not representative like the HP that's left for the enemies or anything like that. It's really quite weird. Let me go ahead and we'll do it this way. We'll just heal up. I'm not going to the inn. Just heal up using a bottle and then refill our bottles is what we're going to do. Got a flask of HP. Yeah, it's the same kind of deal, I guess. Okay, we're just going to refill all our bottles. That was some... That was a rough start. It is hard combat, yeah. Like I said, you're expected to grind. I'm not grinding. Not now. I will grind later. There's no point in grinding now because these guys that I'm with are not permanent. I'd be wasting a lot of time for guys that I'm going to get rid of. I guess I could equip better weapons on some of these guys, but I'm going to find weapons in the dungeon is why I'm not doing that. Money's going to be a little tight in the early games, so I don't want to waste money buying weapons that I'm going to find anyway. Let me go ahead and, just in case something horrible happens, we could do a save. King's Quest. I never got into the adventure type stuff. Okay, these guys down there I think are going to be weak to that. Leland, yeah. I think Keegan also. That's a light spell. These guys are fire. So I think they should take... Yeah, there you go. Good. Very nice. That did 177 damage, but if I had hit him with something that he was... Like, if I had hit him with fire, he would take, like, 3 damage. Something crazy like that. Okay, I don't need to... I'm gonna do that. But you see how fast it is to set up those, that menuing. That's kind of nice. These guys are going to explode and hit me if they get too big there. Hopefully I can kill them before that crap happens. And not quite. Die, please. Thank you. They're dropping 2 spirits right there. They're dropping air and light. There you go. And actually didn't get a lot of experience for that. Not as lot. Huh? Yo pienso que no es posible. No es posible, mira. Her head's too big. It's not possible. Yeah, tú puedes cortar con tijera, pero... Mire, yo puedo romper. Yeah? There you go. King's Field. I don't remember. I've heard of it, but I don't... Oh, no, I remember what King's Field was. Yeah, okay. I've seen that. Oh, okay, that's good. Glad that you got back to that Heroes 4 map there. I'm looking forward to playing it with you when you get done with it. Yeah, look, they hit me and they take off. What is it? 10% of my HP? 50, more than that. In one hit. This is, starting enemies here. That's a lot. I mean, this is serious, seriously hard. That guy, in that guy's case, 'cause that guy chest only has, I don't know what his max is. It's like 400, and I got hit for 60. That's a lot of damage. Hospital for a while. What happened, man? Not that guy. Not that guy. That was the wrong guy. Yeah, it's 400. Yeah, he's got 400 max health, and he's getting hit for 60 damage. It's huge, man. Okay, so this is not a boss. This is kind of a mini boss here. Gives you a taste of what you're going to be up against here. Tainted Clutch. Is that what that said? Tainted Clutch? That's weird. Okay. So you just don't want to hit him with fire, because fire is what he's strong to. He's not really a threat. Yeah, that's wind. Wind deals decent amounts of damage. No, Susan. No, that's wrong. Okay. Oh, actually, that deals fine damage too. All right. Okay, I guess because he's gold. That's his spirit, or that's his resistance. Okay. The weird thing is, so your stats that you gain each level, that increases as you go up in levels, interestingly enough. So I'm getting kind of crappy stats right now, but that'll go up later in the game. These guys, and it depends on the actual mercenary that you're using. Some of these mercenaries, like these ones that I'm using right at the start, if I were to take them to the higher levels, they would really they would stop gaining good stats. So there's actually a, you know, good, another mini bottle. That's, the actual stats that are gained throughout the career of the particular mercenary are not, they're not the same throughout, like, the mercenaries. There's a lot of variation. Some mercenaries are good in the beginning and terrible later. Some of are terrible in the beginning and good later. Prostate issues. Ooh, sorry about that. Sorry to hear about that, man. Hope you're doing much better. This guy has the little slasher. I need to do that. Let's see here. There you go. Nice hit. Decent hit. These guys are doing their thing. Okay. Alright, cool. 10 experience. Still trying to recover. Yeah, that's rough. Take it easy for a while. That's pretty pretty. Surgery is always tough. That's Susan. No, he said it was prostate issues. I don't know if these enemies actually do any particular attack. They've only lasted long enough to do that shell thing, and that doesn't really do much. The final boss, the boss of this cave, though, he definitely does something. Actually, he can, like I said, he can really kick your butt if you're not prepared. Like I said, this game's hard. Yeah. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that you can have prostate issues and not have cancer. I'm pretty sure that's a thing. I don't know. Thankfully, never had that problem. Hopefully, never will. No, the boomerang is a weapon that he has equipped that only some people can equip that weapon, but it lets you hit everybody in a group. And it's very, very useful. There are spells that do the same thing, but like I said, with spells you have the problem of resistances. And you've got to hit them with the right spell. And if you don't have a group spell for that particular resistance, then you're kind of screwed. So physical attacks actually are very useful in non-boss battles. I just got an anti-bottle which will heal up poison and other bad effects. Ah, I got rear attacked, so these guys are going to get some free hits on me. Ooh. We don't even know who's hitting us right now. Oh, it's those guys. Oh, okay, I see. See how it is? No, you don't get better experience if you have less people. It's the same experience, exact same. So there's no reason not to take it to full party. Ah, he dazed me, huh? Okay, those guys are obviously strong to wind. I don't know if Daze recovers after the battle or not. Or am I going to have to heal that? Oh, nice. Hit yourself. The interesting thing about Daze is it can actually make you attack way beyond your normal physical ability. Does that heal? I think it does, but I guess I can just do this, and if it doesn't heal that anti-bottle... Oh no, anti-bottle healed it so it doesn't heal after battle. So Daze stays with you. Interesting. But Daze can actually, if you hit the enemy with it, you can actually do a lot more damage than you normally would be able to do. Its problem is the randomness. I don't know what percentage of the time you're actually going to be hitting the enemy, but it's not a huge percentage of time, especially if you only have one enemy to target. So if you run into those balls, you have to fight a battle, which I don't really want to fight right now. No health. No. I meant to equip that. I was going to equip that shield. Even magic points stay the same if you have less people. I believe so. I believe so. Alright, got through that without having to get in any extra battles. The battles don't really bring in much, and I don't even have the gold spirit that they drop, so I'm not really getting much from them. It's the same as what I'm going to fight right here. Okay, yeah. Yeah, buddy. That guy does much more damage with his light spell than the other guy because he has more stats in that particular magic category. Wait a minute, I want to do this. So the scaling for stats in a particular magic category is pretty huge. I mean, the difference between say having it at level 1 and level 255 is pretty large. Ooh, I don't like fighting these guys. I don't think they take a lot of damage from Leland. I don't remember. I think Susan does the most damage to them. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, okay. They're probably not going to take a lot of damage from that Leland spell then. Yeah, 5. There you go. Yeah, that's the problem of not hitting them with the right spell, basically. That's why magic is kind of meh. Hit him with the wrong spell there, but I don't have the right spell, so gaining some levels here. Gaining some levels. All right. Susan is a great name for an RPG character. Yeah, it is. Okay, another mini bottle. We're going to equip that on somebody. Actually, not that guy. I guess I can put the anti-bottle on this guy for now. Yeah, not that guy, because that guy's going to be doing a lot of damage in the next battle. I don't think he's going to be the guy that should be healing because of that. Or in the boss battle that's coming up. Let's see here. Spell, Leland, spell, not spell, little slasher, spell, Leland, spell, no, yeah, there you go. 184, big damage. Good. Get a critical on one of those guys. Another critical. Okay, there you go. Didn't get much. That's like the perfect battle there. They basically got little to no damage on me. I just wiped them out. Okay, this is the boss. I'm gonna just do a little save. He shouldn't be a problem, but also let's do a preliminary heal here. Okay, I wasn't really damaged. Doran. Okay, this guy is going to take the most damage from light magic, so ouch. That was pretty disappointing. Not... I remember doing more damage to the boss than that. But anyway, we should get him. Stop that. That's so cheesy. Man, we are not doing a whole lot of damage. Alright, mini bottle, we're going to start having to bust those out. I've got plenty of healing, though, so we should be fine. You know what? This guy's not got a lot of power. This is the guy with the power. I'm going to use him to heal. Animations are very nice. Yeah, this is, Tell his weakness from his name. No, I've just memorized what his weakness is. I don't think the name gives you any clue. Yeah, but the animations are good. The spell effects are great in this game for a Super Nintendo game. Yeah. It's actually pretty impressive. Okay, so I'm in the same kind of situation again. Any bottle? Probably this guy, I guess. He's already kind of got me on the ropes here. Just pushing the hardware. There's clever things that you can do. Keep in mind that, you know, the way that this game is set up kind of works to the Super Nintendo's strengths. Doesn't have a lot of enemies flying around, so it's got a lot of room for sprites and effects that it can throw out there. Yeah, but it looks good. The battles anyway look really good on this, and it is kind of surprising for a Super Nintendo game. Dude. No. Uh-oh, we are out of healing for that. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to dip into these guys. Gotta heal. Gotta keep up with this guy here. He has that all attack, which is really rough. Jeez, just not too impressed with the damage I'm doing with those guys. Maybe this guy has better Leland damage than his Keegan because he's probably got a higher Leland. Okay, he's gotten low, so he's freaking healing. This is a problem if you don't have enough damage to overcome his healing. No, he's okay. That guy's doing terrible damage with that spell. No, it's Keegan. He's just really resistant. I don't remember him being this resistant. 144. That's pretty good. Yeah, I gotta overcome freaking 300 damage. Oh my god, he did it again. I'm not sure if I'm doing that much damage. 60... 144, I'm just barely keeping up. If he skips a round of that, then I can get him. He did it again, man! You know what? I might have used Keegan. Oh, man. This might be the problem. I hope that this is not a fatal mistake here. I might have picked Keegan for my spirit, my first spirit for my main. I picked Leland thinking it was Leland that I picked the last time, and that was the way to go. But it might have been, for this boss alone, I might have needed Keegan, and I hope I can overcome his healing here. There he goes again. How much damage am I doing? I'm doing like 112 from those guys. I'm doing 144. And this guy might be doing 90. So 90 goes 230. Yeah, I should be doing enough just barely to overcome that healing. Just barely. So maybe I can do this. I'm hoping. I'm hoping I'm not stuck in a position where I can't get this guy. Hey, D. Alexander. What's this game? This is a Super Nintendo game called Lennus 2. It's a sequel to a game called Paladin's Quest, but it was never released in the US. It was only released in Japan. Supposedly was a flop, and that's why they didn't bring it over. But I think it's a really good game, actually. Okay. Yeah, he just keeps doing that. I hope that... I'm going to have to do some, like, literal exact counts of the damage I'm doing to make sure that I'm not just, like, in an infinite loop here. We'll do that next turn. I'll actually pay attention next turn. Okay, 65. Okay, that's a 200. A 266. Okay, I am... Alright, I did it! Yeah, okay, I was doing barely enough to overcome that 300 health healing per turn. Thank God. What is good about this game? I like the graphics. I think the mechanics are kind of nice. It's got a lot of quality of life stuff. Okay, I acquired Air 3. That was maybe worth it. Probably better idea to take the light for this guy, though. Okay, I found Guanji egg. And now this is the, I forgot what this is called, but this is one of the 4 items that I need to do the Great Union thing. Stop it, Chris. It's... there! Ah! That's a good stretch. So close to... Ugh. Ugh. No! 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 It's a bad decision. Think. Must think. Alright. The red sleep is sitting on the pedestal. Do you wish to remove? Absolutely. I don't have a choice. It's probably a bad idea, but I don't have a choice. You know how these things go. Who's the main villain in the game? Well, we'll find that out. We'll find that out as we go. This kind of call that could have been a text message. Oh, actually, I don't have to walk out of here. What am I doing? Let's go use an item. Flight door? Yes. Okay. Hey, Justin. Yes, this is old school indeed. It's a nice change. Okay, home door. We don't have to walk back to the town. We just do this. Actually, yeah, I do want to go in here. Not sure quite where I wanted to go. Okay, let's go ahead and do the health thing. Let's go ahead and heal up. Complete restore. Now let's go fill up our bottles, I guess. I mean, I might be able to get... Oh, it's 200... Wait a minute. Pretty sure I can get that for free. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. I think I could get my bottle restore for free later. You know what? The little slash... Let's buy another little slasher. I think... I was expecting to actually find another... a mini slasher, a little slasher in the dungeon that I was just in. But apparently that didn't happen. So, I'm going to buy one more. I think I can equip it one on another guy. I think. Yeah, there you go. Okay, cool. Now we have 2 little slashers. Yeah, the tiling in this game, the style, not a huge fan, to be honest. I think it could be better, but like I said, the graphics in the battle are pretty nice. Ben's home. Could that be? Is that a Guanji's egg? Oh, please give it to my husband right away. He's out back. But won't he be surprised? Surprise, surprise. You don't have anything in your freaking... Oh, and I can't get back there. Well, you don't have anything in your house to steal. I'm pretty disappointed. Let's go talk to this guy. Hey, in your hands, is that a Guanji's egg? Please, I must have it. Give it to me. Chris handed Guanji's egg to Ben, the great eagle. Okay. You know what? I got to take a bit of a break, a bathroom break here. And I will be right back in a bit. So, be right back, guys. Sorry about that. Completely forgot I was muted. Alright. Well, here we are. This is certainly Revenant. These people are vulgar compared to Quando. Revenant is the name of the continent. Okay, I have yet another surprise for you. Chris received the Great Eagle's flute. Whenever you need to return to Alteren, just toot the flute here. I'll come a-flying. Chris put it in his tool bag. Eagle flute was acquired. Yeah, sorry about that. I was muted. That was a noob move. I completely forgot. This is Revenant Guanji's depot. Big question is, where's Guanji? Sheesh, about all people that use the depot for these days is Lover's Lane. Okay. Didn't make a lot of sense. Who in the hell are you? I don't have time for a mess around with no foreigners. I said beat it. People in Revenant are too damn busy to fool around with the likes of you. This... Let me see. Let me check up here. Okay. Busy, busy, busy. Who would ever thought of drinking booze could keep someone so occupied? Can I talk to this lady? No, I don't think so. Damn, this cocktail is truly outstanding. You should try one. Hey, don't let the mayor know that I'm drinking in here, okay? I can't talk now. The mayor gave me an order to invent a special cocktail just for the festival. I cannot talk to this lady. Alright, well, whatever. I hope she didn't have some dire information that I needed. I'm just like my dad. My son Kai is being quite restless lately. I hope he isn't involved in something stupid. Probably is. Loot your house? No, nothing, huh? Where did that lady go? I was going to talk to her. Okay, she just freaking disappeared. Are you kidding me? No, she's right there. There you go. Kwai has always been mischievous, but deep down our kid is really quite sweet, and I'm proud of him despite his occasional shenanigans. So remember that name because we're going to run into that guy later. Let me see. I probably shouldn't have bought the little slasher. Welcome to the weapons store, because I think the big slasher might be here. The light sword is here. That's nice. The knife. Nah, I guess we're skipping that. I thought that I'd have something better there to upgrade my equipment. At least in the beginning, actually, not at the beginning, even in the mid-game, the money situation is pretty tight. No hidden items so far. I think that, you know... I think that there's none in here. I think that this is a copy of every other one of this room, and if I do get something in here, it's gone forever. So I probably should stop checking this place. There are definitely items sparsely hidden in people's homes, that's for sure. So, unless you have everything memorized, you'd be good to check it, because some of the items could be pretty useful. Does one of these guys refill my bottles? The medicine shop, refill your bottle. Oh yeah, but you're gonna cost me money. Okay. I think I get it. I think I get a bottle refill for free somewhere in here. I could be wrong. I might have to pay. It's a lot of money to actually shell out for a bottle refill. 200. I actually can't afford that right now. Are there resistance to elements or damage types for weapons besides physical? Are there damage types for weapons besides physical? I don't actually think so. I think weapons always do physical. I don't think that there's like a weapon that does fire damage, for instance. Don't quote me on that, but I don't think so. Hey, do you know where Kai's secret meeting place is? I'm late for my appointment with Sir Chris, with the Sir Chris Squires. I could have sworn we were meeting at the mayor's house. Okay. This is where I came from. Rejoice, my friends. Have you heard the news? Sir Chris and the Great Union are coming. I have no idea what all that means, but what the hell? Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that I'm coming, and I'm going to do a Great Union thing. But we'll see. That's worth a spoiled brat. Kai has been a bad influence on our fine young son. Aha! Found something. Okay, 200 gold was found in that pot right there. Yeah, the very first base was... You know, I could go back to that city and do a bottle refill for a lot cheaper. I don't know if it's worth it. Fire card was found. There's something. And this is... Dawn Hat. Okay. Yeah, I think... Okay, I was thinking that I could get a free bottle refill, but it might be that I was remembering going back to that first town and getting the free bottle refill there. And so maybe I never get it. So I'm going to have to go buy it, I guess. I don't buy armor because it's just a kind of a money sink here. It probably would help some, but I'm going to skip it. Ah, rats. I'm so blinking busy. Thanks to that damn mare, I must work my butt off. What if the Sir Chris never shows? Wouldn't that just tear it? All of this slave driving over nada. Okay, there's the inn. Yeah... I'm debating to go back to the first town and save myself 200 gold, because 200 gold is actually a lot right now. Nothing. Pot, you got anything? No. These guys are blocking my movement, so I'm just going to go here and push the shelf out of the way. And it looks like you could go to the right, but you can't. Welcome. This is the secret base of Sir Chris Squires. These meetings are being held in your honor, Sir Chris. How may we serve you? What? Am I dreaming? Could you possibly be the famous Sir Chris? No. That's curious. You fit the description I've heard about Sir Chris. Oh, I get it. You're just testing me. You really are Sir Chris, right? Yes. I knew it! Somehow I knew you were Sir Chris. Hey, I'm a big fan of yours. Only a genuine Reagan could track down our secret base so effortlessly. Do you wish to speak to the mayor? Yes. No problem. Hold on. I'll open the secret door. We've tried to devise a plan worthy of Reagan, Sir Chris. Alright, great. This doesn't have anything. Okay, so... This is the weird part. So sometimes you can go like right through the wall. Sometimes you can't. Here you go right here. I guess there's a little bit of a shadow there to give you an indication that that's a door. But it's a little bit... Oh, I got another 200 gold right there. That's good. I can't really see where I am. Alright, let's go talk to the mayor. Go wake the mayor up. Mayor, that's nice of you, Sir Chris. She's dreaming about me. That's creepy. But Mayor, Chris tries to explain. Now I'm beyond. Go away, ruining my nice dream. Who? Don't wake me up till the festival. Huh? Chris, you said Chris? The Chris? Would you repeat that? Is it really possible? You mean that Chris? Ah, Sir Chris, so sorry. Third robbery. Yeah, I just robbed the mayor. Sir Chris has already arrived. He's that guy in my room. Well, why don't you say so? This is what I'm talking about. Welcome to the Revenant. On behalf of the 5 citizens of Revenant, let me be the first to welcome you to our fair city. Just a trifle, but we've prepared a modest banquet. Please enjoy your stay at the town of Revenant. What did you say? You're all tuckered out? Well, you shouldn't push it quite so hard. I understand only too well. If rest is what you need, then I must insist that you remain here tonight. So sleep well. I'm turning off the lights now. Ouch! Who just stepped on my dad-blamed foot? Watch it, will ya? It was my sore foot, too. Anyway, people, hurry up. We must finish all the preparations before Sir Chris awakens, okay? Sir Chris, please, my lord. I beg you. Something terrible has just happened. I'm sorry to roust you out like this, Sir Chris, but we have a major crisis on our hands. Every morning, most of our children slipped out of town. They even left a note. Let me read it to you, okay? Here it goes. Dear fathers and mothers, we have departed for Du Flare. We are undertaking a quest on behalf of Sir Chris. We plan to find the blue flame and bring it back to Revenant. Speaking of, for all the young Sir Chris squires. Signed, Kai. Oh, Sir Chris, Du Flare is a horrible place, a cave filled with roaring flames that devour everything. Those kids don't stand a chance in an evil place such as Du Flare. Please, Sir Chris, you must do something. If anything awful should happen to those foolhardy kids, the townspeople would lynch me to the nearest tree. Oh, woe is me. So, that kid, he created this, like, club. And... okay, I can't use that yet. He went off in the dungeon to go find the thing that we've got to get to, you know, do the Great Union stuff. Chris Colt, yeah. Greetings, Sir Chris. Step this way, please. Oh, by the way, did you talk to the weird guy on the roof? Maybe you should before you venture out. Yeah, I did. In another playthrough, I did. Okay, so this is the end of the town. What was this? This looks like it was something, but I guess... why is that there? Looks like it's a plank or something. Oh, it's you, Chris. Are you headed out for Du Flare? Please be careful. Yeah, I guess so. But first, I'm actually going to go... because this is such a big issue, my money situation, I'm actually going to go back to the other continent. Because I need to heal, but I don't want to pay $200 for it. Because I only have like 400. I might need that money. So it's a kind of a big thing to go back there, but like I said, don't want to pay $200 freaking dollars. Or whatever the currency is in this game. Gold, I guess. Fly on my screen. Alright. Yeah, I can heal for free right here. Let's do that. Or not, well, I can heal for free, but I'm also filling up my bottles for free. Etc., etc. Yeah, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. I'm gonna need that. This next dungeon is a lot harder than the first. I don't know if I'm probably healed up, but I'm gonna make sure I'm healed up. Alright, we're definitely healed now, so... and I could actually change out my partners, but that wouldn't do me any good because those mercenaries I have not leveled up with my mercenaries, so they are actually way behind. Yeah, I could go take their stuff and sell it, but I don't feel like it. Everyone seems to love him so far. I hope he doesn't do something bad. Oh well. I'm sure it'll all work out. They put a lot of faith in me, though, for not really, like... I mean, I've been asleep for 10,000 years, so these people weren't even born when I was around. I was, you know, conscious. I think. I don't know, it's not really, like, explained... how long they live or anything. I assume that they weren't around. Okay, so we did that. Now we can go to the dungeon. Let's get out of here. Oh, that's the wrong way. Maybe they're all related. I don't know. This is weird, because these guys look like normal humans, but everybody else has the, like, big ears or whatever. The one's guy's got wings. Who knows what's going on? But we're going to the dungeon. We don't care about that right now. Like I said, this dungeon is a lot harder than the first, or at least I remember it being, so... Oh, that wouldn't... Okay, I gotta be careful about this here. Keegan? Suzanne definitely will affect this guy. I hope I'm remembering that right. Okay, yeah, that was right. That wasn't too effective. This guy does tons of damage, and I probably should have just ran. Okay, that was wrong. That was really wrong. Whoops, what am I doing? Yeah, we're just gonna go physical here on these guys, because I don't remember what their resistances were. Good enough. Oh, you bastard. You bastard. What's the happy-looking element called? Not sure. Tell you what, I took a lot of damage there in that fight. Go ahead and save it. I haven't saved it in a while. Okay. Potentially a lot of experience, but also a lot of damage could be taken here. I'll try. I'm not sure what these guys are weak to is the problem. Okay, they are weak to that. Alright, so they're probably not weak to the arrow that I'm going to throw at them. Oh, wow. Okay, those guys are not very strong. Yeah, okay, didn't really take much from that. Hey, Kiss Best Fan. Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? Okay. This... Yeah, I don't like this dungeon. Put it that way. It's not the worst, but... I'm not a fan of this one. These guys are also pretty hard, from what I remember. And I don't remember what they were weak to. I'm just going to do wild guesses here. I think Susan was good against this guy in the center. Fire. Okay, that was wrong. That was wrong? Okay, I got it all wrong. Wow. I'm going to take some damage. That was kind of right. gonna guess that. Light magic versus the center guy? Okay, that's better. That's still wrong. Man, this guy on the right is strong to 2 elements. It sucks. Okay. Oh, wow, that... I don't know what these guys are... I don't know what's going on with these guys. They're not taking damage from much of anything. I'm just gonna go physical. Pokemon would be hard to do with the amount of grinding I've done. Yeah. I really don't want to grind with these characters that I have because they're all temporary. So I'm not opposed to grinding, but definitely not with these characters. Flight Door, okay, fine. I think we want to hit that, don't we? Yeah. You've never played an RPG at the Super Nintendo. Ah, crap. I think I'm going to want to run from these dudes if I can. They're already got me on the ropes here. Let's just get out of here. These guys eat you and then restore their health when they eat. And we're going to try it. This is the first time I think I've tried to run. So each character gets a chance at running. So you have 4 chances in a round. That's pretty good, actually. It's pretty generous. The real problem with running is you don't get any experience, and if you're not grinding, it's going to be... That's going to catch up to you, maybe. This fire, if I get hit by it, I think it reduces me to 1 health, just like that. Boom. So, you definitely don't want to go walking on the fire. Okay, this fight I think I'll take. Though Leland won't do any damage to that guy, will it? Okay, we're gonna want a little slasher these guys, and then Susan on that guy, and then hopefully that'll work. Oh, that did work. Okay, pretty good. Hopefully that kills the guy. Yes, it does. Oh, the happy face is the gold spirit. That's what that is. I don't have the gold spirit yet. I don't have access to that. We're going to get it soon, actually. Okay. Ho! I'm glad that I hit that. It's down here. This should be good. Sometimes you need to hit the switch on the top level before you go to the bottom level, but I don't think that's the case here. I've got 2 options here. These dungeons in this game aren't particularly complicated. They're pretty straightforward. But they do have small little puzzles to them. Yeah, the gold spirit is kind of worthless in my opinion. But it will, once I get access to it, I will be able to equip another spirit. So that's useful. Ouch, that hurts. Please die, thank you. Okay. Alright, so there's a dude down here. This is one of the, what is it? What do they call it? Team Chris? Something like that. Before we... Actually, I don't even really need to talk to him. I guess I will for story reasons, but... also, this is not... Ooh, this is going to be an ugly battle. Hopefully not too ugly. Let me see if this does any damage. Okay, that's not the right element for those guys. I missed that guy. Dang it. Okay. That guy right there, that guy hurts like hell, and those other guys hurt like hell too. But I actually, I surprised these guys, so I got a free hit on him. That's nice. I don't remember what hurt those guys. Please die. Thank you. I want to kill these guys before they do that thing where they eat you and then restore their health. That's really a pain in the ass. Well, kind of too late. He should die, though. Shouldn't be a problem. There we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, those guys... horrible to fight. They also really don't give that much experience, to be honest. That really wasn't... I was 18... versus the other dungeon that I've been in for much easier enemies, that was like 14. That really wasn't worth it, I'll be honest. Okay. It was chest that... yeah, okay. Gold Spirit, so buffs. Not really. Okay, there's another anti-bottle, which heals status effects. Gold Spirit, what does that do? It has some status effects, I think. Not really very useful, to be honest. Yeah, not... generally not useful, I'd say. Again, given the difficulty of this battle and the amount of enemies that you're fighting, you'd think you get a lot of experience, but it doesn't really seem to give you all that much experience. And mostly it makes sense to just attack with physical, not spells, because, you know... I think these guys are weak to light, but not everybody has light magic. Yeah, I'm getting 14 experience. That is comparable to the beginning of the game, when I was in the beginning dungeon. I was getting 14 experience in some cases. It's just a slightly more experience for a lot harder fight. Oh, Sir Chris, it's Kai. Kai has been pinned down by a bunch of hideous monsters. Please help him. So, kid got into some trouble. And, we gotta go get him out, I guess. I thought that wasn't... Look, everybody instantly gets reduced to one health. I thought that was disabled. Oh, shoot. We might be reloading. Okay, I should have saved before that happened. Let's see if I get off a run. Wow, dude. Okay, there's another thing I can do. I can just heal. Whoops. That guy can't heal. He doesn't have a bottle. This other guy might go down, and I'll have to fight with either 3 people or I'll have to run. He might not get hit. I got hit. I don't think it's worth fighting. I just run. Just get out of here. Just one hit from that fire, and I was down to 1 health. That's why you just don't walk through the fire. It's just, God, this is gonna be a lot of wasted bottles here. I was thinking, or assuming, dude, get out of there. Oh my God. Come on, guys. Oh my god. Well, let's try one more time. I think they got me. Well, yeah, they got me. Alright. When did I last save? Okay, well, that's too far back. Stupid mistake, walking through that fire. The game's not easy. And I was assuming when I just assumed when I went up there that my switching that one thing had disabled that fire, and I was wrong. It looks like chest might survive, huh? I did. Can I not get away from these guys? Am I gonna have to fight this out? Holy crap. It's usually not this hard to run. I don't know if I'm getting unlucky or if it's just, like, something's going on. Oh, I'm gonna fight it out. I'm gonna fight it out. If I can get rid of those guys in the bottom there, it'd be a lot easier. These guys do a lot of damage. This looks like... Okay, there we go. Better. What did we... Was it Susan? No, it wasn't Susan that did... I don't know. We'll find out. I don't think these guys are weak to fire. I think these guys are fire. And I hit them, and because they got me in their mouth, it hurts me. You bastard. These guys are really annoying to fight because they drain your life. And they got a lot of health. There we go. Jeez. Jeez. What was that? Alright. I was wrong about the switches. I thought this switch being down, I thought that the fire... Because this fire was... No. No, I got really confused there. I assumed that the fire was disabled, and when I... Like, the first frame that I saw, the fire was disabled, and then it pops up, and I get damaged, and that was a whole... That was a whole ordeal right there. I kind of don't feel like fighting these guys right now. Can I get away? Thank you. Well, there you go. Like this unusual stream is a breath of fresh air. Good. Well, I was hoping that this would be something like kind of a bit of a break from all the other like usual games I do for streams. I hope I'm not going to run out of bottles here. Okay, so I did that detour. Now we're going down. Let me save it, too. Holy crap. What else was an ARPG at that year? 97? I don't remember. I know that this was definitely later in the life of the Super Nintendo. That's for sure. Was Diablo out in 96? I don't remember, really. Memory's hazy on all that time period, quite frankly. All I know is a pretty good time for me. I was probably into computer games at that point, rather than being into Super Nintendo games. Diablo was 95. That's probably about right, yeah. I know we had Heroes of Might and Magic 3 out at that time, I think. Okay, I've got to go down here probably. It's another easy battle worth taking. Nope, wrong one. There you go. There you go. Yeah, they don't give a lot of experience compared to even the first dungeon, especially for the difficulty that they pose. Darkstone for PlayStation. Canvas Shoes was found. Not really that great, but never played it. Although it does sound familiar. I think I might have seen that played. Oh, another thing about this game, you can actually attack with, like, your head, your helmet there. All of these, your entire equipment there, you can use that to attack. That usually doesn't come in handy, because most of the time you're better off attacking with your actual weapon, but sometimes there's equipment that you would attack with that's, you know, in another slot than your weapon slot. Ah. Great. Oh, Darkstone? The name definitely rings a bell, but I don't remember exactly what it looked like. Oh no, no, we're good. Okay. We gotta switch. Oh, I'm not in the mood to fight these guys, I can tell you. I guess I will. Look at how much damage that bastard does. Okay, so these guys take decent damage from air and light. There's a level. Got a level 8. Wow. Okay. We don't have to talk to this guy, but I will anyway. I don't think there's a chest down here. Or actually, there might be a chest down here. Needlesaurus. Okay. Sure. Just attack him with his physical. I don't want to figure out his resistances. Got a lot of health. Got a lot of health. And actually gave almost no experience. That was a terrible waste of time. Okay, well, there's a chest down here, so that makes sense. Little Slasher was found. Now, I think I've got as many Little Slashers as I can actually equip anyway. Oh, I was wrong. They can all equip Little Slashers. Okay, well, they're cool. Help! The flaming creatures! Help! They are swallowing Kai. Kai is going to die. Please save him. Well, we'll think about it. Can you shift what stats you gain on level ups? No, level ups are... They're set in what stats that you... Well, they're random, but each character has kind of an emphasis, you know? My main character has more, like, intelligence, and other characters will have more strength in general. Yeah, it's kind of out of your hands, really. Unless you want to, like, reload levels and try to get, you know, maximum stats, but I don't know if I'd recommend that. That's a lot of time down the drain. You can actually find stat boosters from chests, and even enemies will occasionally drop them. Like, if you really wanted to grind, you could grind out stat boosters from the actual, just the regular enemies. It's very rare that they drop them, but they do drop them. Okay, this is one where I'm going to have to hit the switch before I go downstairs. Okay, well, I'll fight these guys. I think these guys get pretty good experience. Or do they? I don't remember. We're gonna find out. Yeah? Got one of them. That was a good hit. Didn't get that guy, though. We're gonna get hit pretty hard by these dudes. Come on, that should kill you. There you go. Yeah, these guys got tons of health. That should kill you. I didn't get... Oh, what a bastard. Right before I got him, he got me good. Yeah, not a lot of experience, really, to be honest. Okay, the only thing to do is take that. These guys are not even worth fighting. They give, like, no experience, and they do a lot of damage. And they have a lot of health. So screw that. Okay, this is the boss, but I tell you what I failed to do. I'm gonna have to hit this switch first, because otherwise I'm going through that thing that hits me for a ton of health. And, this boss, I'm gonna need my bottles. This boss is going to be a toughie, from what I remember. In fact, not my tool bag. Okay. Ooh, I don't have the most healing, to be honest. Ooh, I don't have a... Ooh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of low on my healing. This... Hopefully we can do this without having to go out and come back in, because that's a long walk. Oh, thank you! You see, I've always wanted to honor the honor of fighting you. You little bastard. Snotty-nosed little... I don't remember. What is this guy weak to? Let's try Susan. I don't think it's Susan. Oh, it is. Okay, well, I thought that this guy was fire. No, he's fire in his second form. Okay. Right now I guess I can hit him with anything right now. Ooh. Chest, you are just not cutting it with your stuff there. I guess it's Leland. Let's try Leland on him. This is the kid that created that fan club, and we're now fighting. But turns out he's actually some kind of hideous monster, and I don't know if he got taken over by a monster or I don't think it's ever really explained what happened there. But this guy's hard. I don't think Susan will actually do any damage. But we're gonna try it. No, that's what he's strong to. Yeah, he's fire. Alright. Alright, yeah, he has a multi-hit attack that just... Oh, it's brutal. Hopefully he doesn't use it too often. Never meet your heroes. Yeah, real explains me. Okay, thank God he's not using that multi-hit attack, because when he does, it's gonna hurt. And unfortunately, so I've got things like defense up. You would think that using that would help, but I think that's only versus physical damage, and he's not doing physical damage. Yeah. You're better off just pounding away with whatever you got. Attack up, same thing, that only increases physical damage. We're not doing physical damage, we're doing magical damage. Okay, so man, he's being real generous so far. Hopefully this stays that way. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to heal on that one guy. Okay, he doesn't have the healing thing. Okay, this guy's gonna have to do it. This guy also has a little bit of healing, but I think he only has one heal. We don't have a lot of healing. We really don't, because of that stupid mistake that we made, where we walked into that fire. Whew, man, is he being nice! What a guy! Okay, no, this is the guy that only had one healing. Okay, fine. Okay, so we're gonna use this guy to heal up. Chris is actually my best damage dealer in this battle. Wow. Telling you, maybe I'll get lucky and he'll never use it, but he has a nasty multi-hit attack. Please just let me kill you without you using it. Oof, so far so good. This is just straight out lucky as hell. Wow. 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 I'm getting away with murder here. Hopefully he just goes down. Oh, wow. He never used the thing. Oh my god. He has a nasty, nasty multi-hit attack that does like 300, 200, 300 damage to everybody. I did not have the healing to overcome many of those, so thank God he didn't do it. Obtained a fire card. Okay, that's great. Got a level. Got another level. People got fire spirit, but doesn't really help me. What? Where am I? Oh, the flaming monsters. Am I dead? Yeah. Chris, you saved me. Oh, I'm so sorry. All I wanted to do was grab the blue flame for you. Well, I suppose I should round up the other kids. It's time we headed back to town. Thanks for saving me. Really glad I had the chance to watch you fight. So long, Sir Chris. See you around. So it's never really explained, like, what the... He was taken over by a monster? He was a monster? None of that's really explained here. Hey, Caven. At. Ho. Fey. Is to ear. None of that made any sense. I'm taking the damn thing. Chris took the blue flame. Put it in his tool bag. Blue flame was acquired. There's nothing else to get here, so let's just get out of here. Thank God, man, we got lucky on that one. I didn't have the healing to really overcome a hard fight there, and thank God that that fight went way better than it usually does. Is it home door? No, it's flight door. There you go. We don't have to walk out of here. We can just warp out, thank God. Whew. And we don't have to walk back to town either. We can just warp back to town with the item. Use. There you go. The game is 50% done. I'm not sure if you're talking about this game or another game. This game was fully done and released. Hold on a minute. I think in the next town that I go to, I get free healing, so we're gonna skip the heal part. No, this game was fully done. It just did get bad reviews. Or it flopped, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what the reviews are like. It was released in Japan, and apparently just didn't do well in Japan, so that's why they never released it here. And I'm genuinely surprised at that because, like I said, I think the game is actually pretty good. It's not. I wouldn't call it the best game on the Super Nintendo, the best RPG, but it's definitely up there in my list. I'd say it's. Yeah, it's definitely a better game. Where will you warp? Okay, so I'm skipping talking to everybody here. I'm just going to warp to where I need to go. I think I need to go to this place. Because I want to go... You have the option of going to two places. One of them, you have the option of getting the gold spirit. Yeah, this is the right one. Which I need to get that ASAP. I want to get the gold spirit before I go to the last place. Whereas if you warp to the other town, you don't get the gold spirit until you go back here. So you definitely want the gold spirit as soon as possible. So this place... Let's see. First of all, let's loot his damn bookshelves. Rip off his highly prized books here if we can. Flight door was found. Okay, well, that wasn't really that great. But, you know. So this guy gives me the key to a dungeon that I need to go to. So I guess for storyline purposes, I should be talking to other people in the town first, but I'm going to talk to this guy first. Oh, this is not the end. This is the beginning. This is... You get the items to get to a plot point, and then after that, the game starts. So this is like a I don't know, pre-world, I guess? I don't know. What? Did you just say that Forja is loose on the rampage? Oh no. If I hadn't taken ill, I would go forth and strike Forja down, but perhaps you can do something. I have the Mira key. With it, you may open the Toll Mira door. It won't be easy, but if I give it to you the Mira key, will you challenge Forja? Yes, you will. Oh, that gives us fresh hope. Listen carefully. I have 3 safes, but my foggy brain can only remember how to open but one. It's the one on the right. Pay attention to this. Up, right, left, down. Now let me tell you about Tolmira. You must choose the door on the right. The right door will lead you directly to Forja. Oh, should you visit the Gold Temple first, drop by again. I might recall something new. Oh god, what did he say? Up, right, left, down, something like that? Try it. I forgot what he said here. Up, right, left. No, I put it in wrong. Up, right, left, down. Okay. Incredible that I remembered that. Mirror key was found. Okay, so we actually don't need to go to his particular dungeon right now because we need to go get the gold spirit. You never understand why Japanese companies so often decide not releasing tons of their games. Well, you have to translate it, and like I said, in the case of this game, it wasn't well received in Japan, so does that mean that it would have done bad here? Like I said, I would have definitely played the heck out of this game had I had access to it back in the day. Maybe it was the art style that didn't draw people in enough. I don't know. I would have. I mean, I played the first game, the Paladin's Quest, and I wonder what the reception was. I think the reception to the original game that this is a sequel to was actually not good either. Paladin's Quest had the funky, weird art that might not have impressed too many people, and the battle graphics weren't as great either. Yeah, I don't know. It's a good question. I would have played this game. I think this game is cool. One of the better games on the console, in my opinion, but I don't know. It was released at a time that was late in the console's life. People were probably moving on to the PlayStation. Who knows? Not too long ago, Gondo Atta was thriving with people from all the floating continents. Then the evil Forga came. Why? Why do we deserve such a fate? Please, save my wife at least. She tried to run away, but there's no escape. Tol Taran is a fairly small continent. All we can do now is await a terrible fate at the hands of Forga, the evil messenger of death. Port this to PS1. Well, that would have been an idea. Residence. Hey, can you tell me what death is? What happens to me when I die? Please tell me. Do you know? Yes. No, that's not right. That's not true at all. I know better. When you die, you become a minion of Forga, the evil messenger of death. Hey, you're new around here. You'd better leave quickly. The town is doomed. Are you gonna move so I can loot your dresser? You're not, are you? That's messed up. When the light beams down from distant heavens, the young Rega, ha ha ha, so the prophecy was true, but instead the evil Forga fell upon Gondo Atta. Damn, the messenger of death and misery. I can't go anywhere up here. Okay. The evil Forga has been unleashed, hee leaving his horrible calling card. Okay. We can't go in there right now because those guys are blocking it because I have to defeat this Forga character. Sniff, sniff. My father's dead. My mother's dead. Sniff, sniff. What'd you do? Why'd you take the leg off? Oh, Gabriella's... Oh, you did it. You did it? Okay. Well, this is, I think that's fixed, but, there you go. There you go. Alright. I was looting, right? Stop blubbering, you idiot. If you cry, you'll just upset me. My father's dead, my mother's dead. Man, that's harsh. Harsh, man. Okay, this place, I believe, gives free healing or something. Let's do health with the mini bottles, and I think this guy refills the mini bottles for free. Therefore, yeah, making me not have to spend money. All the shops are closed. Everyone's hiding in his home. Were you looking for a supply of medicine? Yes. Really? That's the case. I'll allow you to refill your bottles for free. That's great. Okay, cool. Now I'm going to go steal. Is there anything to steal in your little house here? Oh yeah, air card was found, baby. So, the cards, they increase your spirit power. My spirit power for my main character is going to increase pretty fast anyway. I don't really need to give him anything, but my followers will be where I'm probably going to use those. If you can locate the Temple of the Gold Spirit, you will be able to combine the spells of 2 spirits. But what does it matter? Soon, everyone in Gonda Ada will be dead anyway. Yeah, speak for yourself, bro. I'm gonna be fine. 5th robbery. Glad you're keeping track, man. Okay, that's all there is to this town, really. We need to go to the Gold Temple, as it's called. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not sure if I have the warp stuff that I need. Let me just check. If I don't, then I'm definitely going to go back. Okay, home door and flight door. Okay, we at least have 2. We have 2 flight doors, or 2 flight doors, 1 home door. Warp to the dungeon. Okay, yeah, that should be good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Never mind. Oh, God. I so don't want to fight these guys. I got 2 options. I could try to run and potentially get hit by these guys, or I could hope that I move first and wipe them out before they do their nasty stuff. Huh? Momento. Arita? No. Okay, yeah. Yeah, hold on. Alright. Yeah, so I think these guys could really hurt. I think I'll try and hit them. Sorry. That was wrong. Oh, they got me right off the bat. Dark Sun. Oh, goodness. I've played... briefly. I played one of the Dark Sun games. I haven't done any on the channel. I'm not sure if I'd ever want to do something like that. It's... the games... these games are just a little bit too archaic and outdated in their mechanics to really interest me too much, to be honest. Well, I did get decent... okay, I did get decent experience there. That's definitely a step up from what we've been seeing. Okay, so there's the cave that I'm supposed to go in, but first we're going over here. This is the Gold Temple. Okay, and this... okay, this is a... it's a bit of a pain in the butt, I remember. Requires some... oh, shoot. I just hit that like 3 times. I think that's right. I wasn't aware that there was no like delay on that. I was meaning to hit it once. I hit it 3 times, which I guess is effectively once. Hopefully. And new enemies. I don't remember what these guys are like immune to here. But I guess it doesn't matter. We're mostly using just physical attacks. Oh, okay, I remember these guys. Yeah, they status do status effects on you, which is not fun. And they're kind of vulnerable to that. Air, kind of. Jeez, that hurt. Moldy, wonderful. Just missed that dude just outright. Okay, that guy's gone. Well, that's great. But we have those bottles there that should fix that. Anti-bottles. Okay, so what did I actually get? Was that worth it? 30 experience. Okay, that's fair amount of experience. Let me. I just remembered. So moldy. I'm not sure what that does. I think it weakens your attack or something. I think it gets worse over time or something like that. Anyway, annoying, but not gonna affect me too much. Alright, here we go. This might be a big thing where I run around like a chicken with my head chopped off here. This is like a puzzle here, and I don't remember exactly where I'm supposed to go. I only have one option here anyway. Let's see. Maybe I'll get this the first time. Maybe not. Okay, I should be going in like a library area. Didn't happen. Okay, I've got 3 options here. Yeah. I guess we'll fight these guys. They give good experience, but they also do that moldy thing, which is annoying. And these guys do affect stuff that's annoying too. You recently fought mold in your parents' like, yeah, exactly. It's the same kind of deal, right? Alright. Level. Heck yeah. Got a level. Alright, I got 3 options here. We'll go for the right one this time. Oh, okay. First try, I got what I wanted. Yeah, I think this is right. Nothing there, though. I don't remember. Oh, man. Tell me that this... Oh, jeez. Oh, never mind. We got it. I think I lucked out there. I really lucked out on that one. I could have been doing that loop around for a while. I'm gonna take the mold drops first. These guys at the bottom, they just do that thing where they grow, and I think if you don't stop them at a certain point, they do like some kind of damage. But that's for later, I think. Initially, they don't really do much. Okay. Oh, I was wrong. Oh my god, I was wrong. That guy hit me for a lot of damage. Natural ingredients are always the best. Yeah, that guy's growing. He's up to something. That looks scary, whatever he's doing. And that guy, dude, that guy hit for a lot of damage, man. These guys are no joke. And they're still standing. That's bad. Please die. Thank you. This guy's got a lot of... These guys have a lot of health, man. Okay. Everybody got something out of that, though. Let's go ahead and health up. Alright, but I actually reached the end of this maze here somehow. I just kind of lucked out in my choices. I don't know if I even want to fight these guys right now. I guess I might as well. Let's just do it. I need the experience, really. Not grinding in the game that basically requires grinding. Gonna need the experience. Alright, thanks. Yeah, you gotta do it. You gotta take the battles as long as they aren't too crazy. These guys have a lot of defense, too. Ouch. I like the idea of you growing like that, dude. That doesn't look good. I'm not sure if that, like... It seems like that might increase his health or something. He's seems to have more health when he does that. Okay, so you gotta pay attention to the floor here. It's kind of letting you know the pattern that you're going to see above, because you're going to see a bunch of, like, blank stuff here. And you can walk over certain parts of it based on the pattern on the floor below, which is not easy to remember. But it gives you kind of a hint that you can walk on stuff. I probably should have healed my dude, huh? Please don't hit that guy. Whoa. Got hit bad there, dude. Alright, mini bottle you. Okay, little slasher, mini bottle you. There's a boss coming up, but we should have plenty of healing for that guy. He's not really that hard. I double healed the wrong... Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, and I'm out of healing for that guy. That was a bad move. There you go. Alright. Well, now this other guy's kind of beat up, too. Oh, he got wiped out. Wow. Please go down. Okay. Jeez. Whatever. Got a level, though. Okay, I'm gonna save it. I don't want to be too cheesy, but I'm not sure how much time I want to spend falling down here. I remember generally how this worked. There's a gold card right there, okay, for the gold spirit. Okay, we should be right there and right here. Oh, I was wrong. I thought that was it. Okay, it was right here. Alright, there you go. Okay, boss fight coming up. From what I remember, this was pretty easy. Ho ho! Congratulations for having made it this far, Chris. Let me test your strength. If your strength exceeds mine, I will join you. Basically. So this guy's gold attribute or gold element. You can hit him with anything and he'll take plenty of damage, so I don't think it really matters what we throw at him. He's not too hard, like I said. And he just kind of, like, randomly hits you, basically. Okay. Okay. Keegan was a little bit weak. Susan was a little bit weak on that guy. So let me see if that's optimal. Want to be doing over 100 damage, ideally. No, that was weaker. That guy is really not that great. So it's Keegan on that guy, Leland, and then Susan on that guy. All right. It looks cool. Yeah, he looks okay. The sprite work in the battles isn't bad. The sprite work on the overmap is kind of weak. Yeah, the sprite work in the battles and the battle animations are actually pretty good. In fact, for the Super Nintendo, considering the, you know, low amount of memory they had to deal with, it's actually kind of surprisingly good. I don't know if we're in the stage where I'd have to heal. I got totally confused here. Where am I? Who's moving? I got really confused. Got a lot of health though. I don't know, like 2,000. Is it probably over 2,000? Probably like 3,000. That's one thing that I don't like about this game. I can't really see like how much health people have. There's that strength bar to the right, but it doesn't seem to indicate health. That's indicating something else. Okay, I got him. So he drops gold spirits, but that doesn't make any difference. I don't have anybody with gold spirits right now. Got the gold card. Pretty good amount of experience, though. Haha! Good, very good. I'm happy, very happy. Excellent. I must give you full credit. From now on, I shall be the one with you. Yes, from this moment, you will possess my powers. And you know what? I forgot to get something. Okay, that's alright. We're gonna get out of here the easy way. I don't think... I'm trying to remember, was there any, like, items in here? Did I miss something? I didn't get any items. I don't remember there actually being any items in here. So I'm just going to warp to the dungeon's exit. You'd think in this whole place there would be like some chests, but I don't remember anything. Hopefully nothing that I care about. I'm gonna walk back to town. Chicken army. That's cute. Whoops. They all kind of attack at once. Oh, that was it, huh? They were really weak. Okay, that does basically nothing. We're gonna get fully healed in the town anyway, so I don't really care about them beating on me. Getting married next year. Hey, congratulations, man. Okay, that didn't really give me any experience, though. I don't think that was worth it. Alright, here we go. Got a couple of things to do. We got another spirit, so we can now equip 2. That's really nice. And I think that this guy, once I get the gold spirit, I think that this guy will give me his other chests, so I can get all the keys that I need to go in that dungeon and fully clear it. Have I even been in here? I don't think I came in here. Oh, there's a chest over there. The barkeeper here never closes. He serves liquor all day and night to take his mind off the evil Forja. No, I will not be staying in your freaking overpriced inn. I don't think so. Ah, welcome, my friend. You have arrived just at the right time. You see, the old bartender died recently, and in his memory, the drinks are on the house. So drink up. I plan to stay soused until the moment that Forja darkens our door. Dude, get out of the way, or I will darken your door right now. First, check the container. Oh, man, I could have used that. That's good. Okay. Another mini bottle. Hell yes. So, the weird thing is, like, these mini bottles that you equip, and those are the only ways to heal. You can get a lot of those, and it's not like the new ones that you get, which have greater capacity, ever go away. You just keep them in your inventory. So eventually you get like a lot of healing capacity. The more you go into the game. Northwest of Gonda Ada lies the Tolmira Cave and the hidden Blacklight Treasure. Further west you'll find the temple which the Gold Spirit is said to be sleeping. Still, it matters little how far you try to flee. The evil Forga knows all. Dude. We'll see about that. Barkeeper, okay, yeah, I talked to you. There's a kid in here. I don't think he should be drinking. Since Bargain took ill, he's been mighty forgetful. Perhaps you can jog his memory in some way. Oh, okay. Yeah. And I think that's all that we had to get here. Let's get out of here. I'm supposed to marry this year, but we're a bit short right now since sometime I became a breadwinner, so lacking money is... I see. Yeah, times are tough. No question about it. But yeah, I hope everything works out. Let's see, hold on. Okay, you know what? It's probably time for me to take a break. I've got food over here that I've got to eat, and because my plate is pushing my keyboard over here, I can't really reach the F keys. So I think I'm going to go ahead and take a break right now, guys. I'll be back in maybe 15 minutes. Okay, I am back. We are doing... well, we're going back to this guy because I think he has maybe the rest of my keys. Let's see. Now that I've done the temple thing. What? Forga is still on the rampage? I thought you were Reagan. Hey, I just remembered something. Don't go just yet. I'm still trying to recall the combination of the center safe. Up, right, left, down. No, that's the safe on the... Was that the safe on the right? I think that was. No, that's the safe on the right. Left, down. Yeah, that should open the safe. Left, down. Okay. I thought he was going to give me the combination to all of them, but... left, down. Okay. Apparently not. Yeah, he doesn't give me the last one. That's too bad. Okay, so... I think if I go kill the Forga character, come back, I think he will give me the last key. The reason the keys are important is because there's... in this cave, there's items in there. And I want to get all the items, but there's 3 doors. I only have 2 keys, so I need the last key. So I think what I'm going to do... come up here. I'm going to kill the Forga character. I'm going to go back, and I should have access to all the other keys. You know what? I'm going to... I don't think this gives enough experience for the hassle. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Let me get away, thank you. Jeez. We took some hits there. Not this again, come on. Like I said, not worth the hassle. Stop it! Thank you. Alright, so he said go to the very right one, the very right door, if you want to immediately fight Forga. Here's the thing, I could not do that and go get a little bit of experience first, but I think... I feel like oh, wait a minute, I totally forgot something. Totally forgot something. And the reason I forgot it was because I went and took a break and I forgot that I didn't do that. That wasn't actually that much experience. Let me go ahead and just open this first. Guess I might as well just open this one. I wonder if I have, like, no keys left if I go back and he'll give me the 3rd one. That would be convenient. I don't want to have to come back and forth. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm going back to town anyway. Whoa, sorry about that. Oof. Guys are freaking brutal. See? Entre. Come on in. Hola! Come on in. Holy crap. Oh my god, these guys are killing me. Come on in, come on. Hoping I can get away. Let me get away here, please. Let me get... Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. Is this gonna be a wipe? Are you kidding me, dude? Oh, man. Oh. These guys are deadly. ¿Qué pasó, huh? What's going on? ¿Dónde está mi teléfono? ¿Estás usando? ¿Está en la cocina? ¿Te vas a usar mi teléfono o no? ¿Sí? Alright. Este no es agua, este es gaseoso. Yeah, okay. Let me just talk to this guy, see if he'll give me the last key. Just remembered something. Go, just yet. I'm still trying to call the okay, I know the combination to the center safe. Okay, he didn't tell me. Yeah, right. Dejes chingando. Huh? Okay, what I needed to do, before I forget again, was, I needed to go upstairs here. Well, first of all, let me get the, refill on my bottles. Can't just drink all my juice here, all my soda. Yeah, didn't do this. Didn't actually add the extra spirit that I got. Woo! Okay, we're going to pick light and air this time. Gold is kind of useless. Gold. Hold on, let me make sure I got that right. Yeah, light and air. Okay, so those are the most useful for right now. Yeah, ya no más. All right. Adios. All right, so that's what I needed to do. I think that was it. Cerra la puerta. I think that was what. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, that's it. Let's go. Chicken army, yeah. You know what? Trying to run from these guys is kind of a pain in the ass. Let's just take them. These freaking guys are fast. How do those guys hit that hard? Oh, these guys are highly resistant to that, apparently. Ouch. Okay. They're not so resistant to that. Really not worth it in terms of experience, considering the damage that I took there. Okay, so we're going up here. Tol Mira. And we're going to the right. Because this is where the boss is that I'm supposed to fight. And I want to just go fight this boss so I can go back and get the other keys so I can clear this place entirely. Because I need the equipment, I need the experience, I need the special items that I get in here. Dank, did it say dank leper? I think that's what it said. I guess I'll take him. We're going back to town halfway through this anyway, so whatever. Oh, jeez. So enemies, I guess, enemies could infinitely make enemies in this game, so you could kind of grind that way if you got one of these guys that clones himself. I think when the enemies clone themselves, they do add more experience, I think. Oh, that was the wrong element there. I haven't tested it. I guess it'd just be easier to... It'd be just as easy to get in another fight anyway. .24 experience. I wouldn't say that's great. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna go to say no to this one. Or I'm gonna try to say no to this one. Nope, I didn't get to say no to it before they got me. Light shield. Sure. Okay. Well, there you go. A little upgrade for his equipment. Hunter's knife. Okay, that's an upgrade for sure. How much of an upgrade, but that's definitely an upgrade for him. You know what? I'm not sure if I want to fight this. The reason being that's split into too many different parties. It's very inconvenient. Yeah. Still don't like the situation here, but whatever. So it's split across like 4 parties? 3 parties? Or three groups? Again, it's inconvenient to fight this, like... They were just in a couple of groups, it might be okay. Just a little bunny. Just a little bunny. Look at the bones. What did he do? Did that get him? Did he run? I don't know what the heck happened there. He turned himself into like a lamb chop or something. Piece of mutton. Good hit. Solid hit. That was also a solid hit. Ouch. Pretty good damage with that knife. Okay, this is... What is this? Pupbird feather. Okay, so that's an example of one of the items I want to get. So that is an item that increases one of your stats permanently. I think it's might be defense. Nice to get your hands on something like that. Also, it does drop from some enemies, but very, 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 very rarely. Good. Level. You're gonna need that. Definitely gonna need that. Is this... Oh, okay, yeah, this is the boss, I think. Boss comes out of this freaking chest here, and... I'm thinking... This boss is actually pretty hard. I'm thinking I could do this. Check the container. White shadow was found. Oh, I'm wrong. What? Wait a minute. Did I miss something? White shadow. I thought that this was the boss. To the right, it was the right... He lied to me. Monsters in this game do drop useful items like permanent stat buffs. Very, very, very rarely they will drop permanent stat buffs. So yeah. In general, it's money. It's spirit power. They'll drop, spirit power and experience and money are the usual things that you'll get from regular monsters. But yeah, I mean, farming regular enemies is actually... If you got the patience for it, it's actually pretty good thing to do. They'll occasionally drop like stuff like spirit shards. I think they might drop regular items too, I'm not sure. Okay, so I thought that going the route that I went was going to take me to the boss in here, and I was almost sure about that because I remember that being the case last time. In fact, that's even what the guy said. Maybe I missed a route? I don't think so. I really don't think I missed anything. He said go to the right. It was the door far on the right. That was where the boss was. That's where I went. No boss. Unless I missed something. I'm going to backtrack here. I don't think I missed anything. I really don't think I missed anything. Okay. Nice, got a level, that's good. I like it. Okay, maybe he meant the path that ultimately goes to the right, which I guess is not this one. Maybe he meant that. But I don't know. My memory must be failing me, because I remember playing through this part, going to the very right door, and that's where the boss was on the path there somewhere. And that's kind of spooky that that's not the case there. I'm wondering what could have happened there. Was that wrong? I don't know. Did I miss something? I don't think... No, it doesn't look like I missed anything. How far into this game is this? This is maybe, let's say, 15% in. I think. I've actually never beaten this game yet. But I think it's about 15% in. There's plenty more to go. Ouch. Oh, bastards. Funky music. Not the best music in this game. I think the original game had better music. I just got something. I'm not sure if that was a light shield that I just got. I think it was. It was. Okay, so I just picked up an equipment item from an enemy. Just for the person who asked about that. So that does happen. Ooh, just one shot at that guy. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, one thing I do like about this series is kind of the otherworldly environment. You know, you've got these weird monsters that don't really resemble anything too much in real life. And, it's kind of an alien-like world that you're in. That's kind of cool. The atmosphere is unique. Okay, yeah, I didn't miss anything. It just plain didn't go to the boss. Great. So we're gonna try the center one because that's really the only one we can go to right now. No idea. That guy wiggled his head but didn't do anything. Obtain hundred. Okay, there's another time I obtained an item, equipment item. That's actually a pretty good item too. How do I find all these old cool games? Well, this one I've known about for a while. This is something that I've known about for years, and I played it really long time ago. Recently picked it up again, and I'm like, well, I could probably do something with this as far as streaming it or something. I don't know, I just, I guess I'm old. How would I find all these old games? I guess the answer is I'm old. So this is the center one, which goes further right than the other one, so maybe... Twin arrow. That's a good one. That's a good... So this is a really, really strong weapon that... Actually... Why am I equipping... Why are you equipping that? This item is really powerful and doesn't really get superseded for a while. This makes my main character a really good damage dealer, physical damage dealer. You see these guys will be doing like 90, 80, 90 damage, 70 damage. This guy will do 216. Woo! Pretty good. He only does it to one guy, but still, it's solid damage. And that's definitely good against the boss that's coming up here. It's good against bosses when I'm not sure that I have the right spirits equipped for said boss. I could just use physical damage to do about as much damage. So that was a good pickup. Yeah, you know, I don't want to fight this one. They're too spread out. Forget that one. Hey, Ed. You're not that old? Well, I'm old enough to, somebody asked me, how did I find all these old games? It's like, well, I guess I'm old. I'm not that old yet. Yeah, that's true. I'm getting there. Oh, that attack is horrible. Got a crit there. Mini bottle. Okay, another mini bottle. That's nice. No, don't equip that. No. Yeah, well, this better be the right place to find the boss here. Otherwise, I don't have another key. Start off with that crap. You know, I forgot that I could just run. Run. Yeah, Terminaste? No, this is not good. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, it is called... Oh, no, it's called Dark Leaper, not Dank Leaper. It looked like an N. Ooh. Shouldn't those guys die? Yeah, there you go. Oh, man, getting real close on that guy. Let's see. I'll do the mini bottle thing. This isn't Heroes. No, it's not. No, we're taking a break from Heroes. The art on the monsters is so cool. Look at that guy. He just... Oh, I see what that did. Okay, so he turned himself into meat and that healed the other guys. That's the trick. Oh, just created a new guy. Yeah, it's definitely... In battle, art is definitely pretty strong. Bosses look pretty good, too. Bosses definitely look pretty good. Okay, you're not doing anything there anymore. There you go. There are other games in the world. That's true. You can't do Heroes 3 your whole life. You have to diversify. 27. Okay, I got pretty good results from that. As far as I got 2 in, I think 2 in air or 2 in light. Spirit magic, so that was pretty good. Plus a pretty healthy chunk of experience right there. Yeah. Move first, please. Thank you. Stupid birds. These guys don't actually have a lot of health, I just realized. Okay, that's kind of ideal. It basically killed them before they could do any damage. That's what you want, because these guys... Oh, well, there you go. These guys hit like trucks, like I said. Okay, that guy didn't get his attack. That's good. Alright, good. Got actually pretty good experience. 30... experience, pretty solid. Okay, this is definitely the boss. Forga, how dare you barge into my lair like this? Who the hell do you think you are anyway? You may be a Regan, but I'm immortal. You can't kill the messenger of death. I said, I'm a god. You impudent punk. Kill this messenger of death? Ha, what a paradox. So, there's actually not much background for this, whoever this is supposed to be here. I'm going to try Keegan on her. I'm pretty sure Keegan's going to do big damage. Well, let's try Susan. Let's try Susan, too. Oh, it doesn't do big damage. Oh, no. She's immune. It's, like, resistant to that. Okay, Susan does decent damage. How far am I into this game? I'm probably, like I said, about 15% in. Okay, so that didn't do much. What about Leland? Hopefully Leland is decent. Okay, Susan definitely solid. I mean, there's no... Okay, that's kind of weak, too. It's okay. It's not going to do as much as my twin arrow, though. I think I'd be doing better with just slashing her with that guy. And the Susan... The other guys do Susan. So, yeah, there's no real, like, backstory on this enemy, right? This is a lady that looks like, I don't know, dressed up like a farm girl or something like that. There's no explanation as to why this... you know, where this person came from or anything. Just kind of whatever. Okay, that's at least doing some damage. Yeah, we're doing enough. We're doing enough. And she's not doing too much. She later starts to do big damage, but we're not quite there yet. No, cierra la puerta, porque estás abriendo la puerta todo el tiempo. Ah, yeah. And what is that? It's not even clear. That's a face of some sort, I guess. A dragon face? Ah, that's... Okay, here's where it starts to get a little rough. This guy, I guess, is going to be my healer. He does the weakest amount of damage. Hopefully we can get away with just that guy. Consistently hits everybody with that, huh? Not cool. It's hard to justify this, but I guess I'll do it anyway. Whoa! That was some crazy damage. 500 on one guy. I think everybody's gonna have to heal. Ooh, this guy's out of... Ugh. Defense up? You know what? That might be a good idea. That was physical damage, I guess. She's got a dress on and she's got that, like a dragon's head, I think is what's going on. And then she's got some, like, on her horns, I think she's got some bow ties. You don't ask questions with this game. This is, pretty wild stuff. I'm putting defense up for in case she decides to do that physical attack again. That was pretty wicked. Whoa, okay. Healing time again, I think. I'll even heal with my main. Oh man, I double healed. That was bad. Okay. I forgot who I healed. Hopefully Chess doesn't die. He's... Ooh, that was close. I got lucky there. I'm running it on an emulator. It's an SNES game. Jeez, that lady. Hopefully she drops soon. Too much of that, and I'm going to be completely out of healing here. Okay, here comes a... Just all damage all the time here. Oh, what happened there? Why did I do so little? Did I miss something? That was weird. Did I get debuffed? I don't know what happened. I should have done more than that. Seems like she got more defense or something. Okay, only hit one guy that time. That's interesting. Okay, that time I did regular damage. Yeah, it's a Super Nintendo game that's been fan translated. That's right. Yeah. Was never released in the US. Pretty good game in my opinion. I'm gonna hope she goes down soon, because this is... I'm burning through my healing supplies here. There you go. Woof! Okay. Alright. 160, that's pretty good. And a light card, that's good. Got a level out of that for a lot of people. Not bad. Ha ha ha! So did you really defeat me? Oh, my little Ragan, indeed. Ha ha ha. When the god of death dies, does he go to heaven? You're a god, right? So tell me the answer. I don't care. Okay, we're gonna go back to town. Because now that I've defeated her, I should be able to get the other key. And also, the shop should open up. The shop guy was hiding because of that lady, but now that I killed that lady, the shop guy should be back, and I should be able to buy some stuff. Well, this wasn't... There was... The reason this wasn't released in the US, it says, because its sales in Japan were really bad. And like I said, I'm kind of surprised at that. This seems like a good game to me. It's not like the most amazing game, but it's actually pretty solid. I think it's definitely up there. Let's go ahead and talk to the dude. Really? You defeated Forga? Oh my, you saved the town of Gondoata. By the way, my head was cleared. I finally remembered all the safe combinations. Do you want me to tell you up and open that? Yeah. Okay, I don't need the right safe, the center safe. Did you just tell me that... Hold on, let me do that again because I missed the combination. Right safe, center safe. Okay, safe on the left. Down, down, up, left, left. Okay. Got it. Hold on. Down, down, up, left, left. Well, the games get made, in this era anyway, the games got made in Japan, then released in Japan, then if they did well, they translated it and released it in the US, but this game apparently didn't do well when they released it in Japan, so that whole process was stopped right there, I guess. Again, surprising to me that this game didn't do well in Japan. My little sister's gone. She left for a shop to cover for my father. Okay, yeah, I've been in here. It's this building that I couldn't get in because there was people guarding it. Now that that's done... Forga killed my husband and my son. Is there no justice? Give me Dark and my husband back. Dark and my husband back. So Dark is a character that you meet later. I wonder if that's who she's talking about. Yeah, I mean, if they thought that it would make money in the US, they would definitely have released it. But apparently just didn't catch on in Japan, and so they said, well, no point in releasing it in the US. We're not going to make any money. But that you defeated Forga is my token of my gratitude. Refill your bottles, absolutely. Hold them steady, and I will fill them now. Yeah, okay, I already did that. Welcome to the weapon store. I actually need items. I don't need weapons. Power Slasher. I have enough money for one, and that's probably worth getting. I think only 1 or 2 people can actually use it, though. Oh, no, only 1 person can actually use it. It's telling me right there. Only Chest can actually use it. Everybody else can't use it. Okay. I don't know if it'd be worth it buying it now. I mean, I could. I know that I get a Power Slasher later, though. So... Oh, a Hunter's... I didn't realize the Hunter's Knife was that beefy. I gotta equip that on somebody. I think I have 2 of those. I have at least 1 of those. I know I get a power slasher later. Should I buy it now? It's absolutely insanely expensive. I don't think so. Where's the item guy? You telling me there's no item guy? Dude. Are you freaking crazy? I thought there was an item guy. Oh, that sucks. I need items. I wonder if it'd be worth it to go back to the other town and buy some items, because I'm really like... I need some items. There's no item guy here. No está. No está. Huh? Well, the dígalo no está. Okay. Let me see if I can get back... Get back to the one continent. Can I use the eagle flute to do that? Oh, I can? I can. Oh, okay. This guy will just... Yeah, okay, I get it. Go back here. Yeah, to play this game back then, well, first of all, you need to know Japanese, or I guess you could stumble through it without Japanese, but you wouldn't know anything about the story, you wouldn't know where to go. There was probably no English information available on it. So you'd need to know Japanese, and then you'd need a console from Japan, the cartridge from Japan. So it could be done, but the need to know Japanese thing would be the real hurdle, I imagine. Okay, gonna go to this town because I need stuff. There it is. This is what I need right here. Buy. Okay, what I want... Protect ball. You can avoid enemy counters for a limited time. I don't usually use that because I kind of need the enemy encounters. But you could if you wanted to. It's available. I mean, I need the enemy encounters because they're freaking... I'm not grinding and this game's hard. Ooh, where was I? Was it Toll Terrain? I think it was Toll Terrain, wasn't it? Genesis could have been modded to play games from the other region by soldering a switch to... Okay. Yeah, didn't ever, like, have that knowledge at the time. I just had access to the games that were, like, in my immediate area, you know, and what I could rent from the the rental, like, movie rental place. Remember movie rental places? I think that's gone totally out of business now. I don't think there's anything like that anymore. Okay, yeah, I'm back. Let's go. Let's go to that third door that I didn't get, which should have some nice stuff in it. Yes, try the Myra key. I'm also supposed to get another one of those items that I was supposed to put in my pedestal in this particular location. Or I think I am. Ran a movie rental over up here until 2021. I don't know. How do you compete with, like, everything being online now? Huh. I guess it could still be a business. I don't know. Here's the thing. I, like, left the U.S. in 2012, and I guess back in 2012 it was still... that would still have been viable. But it's definitely... see, what was the place? GameStop. Well, GameStop wasn't rental, was it? GameStop, like, that business model went bust. But Blockbuster Video, I think I remember Blockbuster Video going out of business a lot earlier than 2021. I'm pretty sure that was dead a long time ago. But those are cool times. I mean, yeah. Rented that. I'm not sure how much money my mother ultimately ended up spending on renting video games for me, but I'm sure it was enough to buy the video games outright. What? ¿Dónde está Morrison? ¿Puedes llamar Morrison? Huh. It was mainly like pastime, huh? Yeah, and he got customers 65 who weren't ready to embrace the internet, huh? I guess I could see that. It's interesting. Blockbuster had a chance to purchase Netflix, but they decided against it. Well, that was a move. That was an epic move. Yeah, and then Netflix puts them out of business. Okay. That's how it happens sometimes. You know the story of the PlayStation, right? The PlayStation started as a collaboration with Nintendo, I think, and Nintendo kind of backed out, and Sony just went ahead with it anyway, and ultimately kind of became Nintendo's #1 competitor. let's go. Okay, here it is. Okay, so yeah, there we go. The black light. This is what we're trying to get here. Wait, Chris, wait. Don't touch ear. That can't. Me. Must not. Eel. Cret. Don't. Tau. Hey. Treasure. Great Union. Great. Un. Well, that sounds okay. Let's just take it. Didn't sound ominous or anything. Put it in his tool bag. Okay, so that was actually all I needed. Hold on. I've got to go make sure the kids aren't causing each other problems. Be right back in like a minute or so. Okay. I believe Super Nintendo has got chips made by... I don't know about the Super Nintendo itself. I don't know. Maybe the sound chip or something. Alright. So we don't actually need to be here anymore. Let's get the hell out of here. Got the black light. Blue flame. Where's my stuff? Yeah. Flight door is what I want. Okay, so... Cool. We got one more location to get out of the beginning area. This game is actually pretty long, I think. It's probably not on par with, say, Final Fantasy VI, but it's pretty long. Let's see here. Oh, no, I don't want to go back here. Do I? No, I don't want to go back here. I'm going to use the eagle flute. That's what I want to do. Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas. So, I think Duturan is where I haven't been. You definitely want to go to this place first so you can get the gold spirit and have another another spirit category or another magic category. Because you only, when you get spirit energy from enemies, you only get them for the spirits that you have equipped. So I now have 2 spirits equipped. I now get the magical, I now get the spirit credit from the dead enemies for 2 spirits instead of 1. So we want to do that as quick as possible. That way we level up our spirits faster. Step right this way, please. Wait, am I in the right spot? I am not in the right... Oh my god, I'm not in the right spot. I need to get out of here and need to get to the right location. Okay, told to Ren. Or maybe that's where I was. Or wait a minute, maybe because I haven't been there, he won't take me there. I have to go through another way. Let me see. Let me see if I go to where I didn't want to go. Okay, yeah. All right. Okay, I have to do this another way. We have to go take this bird thing back to the place that I just came from, actually. And then in that place, we have to go up on the roof to the guy and talk to him, and then get to the continent I want to get to that way. Didn't realize that I had to do that, but apparently that's how it is. Okay. Inconvenient, but whatever. Now that we know what to do. Talk to the guy on the roof, absolutely. Where will you warp? Okay, so let me save. I think it's Kataran is where I want to go. Yeah, this is it. Alright. So, this is kind of a two-part thing here. Liver. What a fool, eating something like that. Look at where it got us. Hey, mister. Are you Sir Chris? Yes. I thought so. I've seen you before 1,000 years ago, back when this world was created. Welcome, young Reigen. I'm one of the Eagles? Wait. Eagles. The Giant's body parts. Eagles. I've never even heard that word before. Stomach. It's good that you are here. Unfortunately, we've had an accident. We're all scattered about. Kidney. That fool's stomach wanted to eat something that was lying on the floor. Now Eagle's body has gone to pieces. Okay, Eagles is his name. It's gone to pieces in a manner of speaking. Dudwanim? That morsel was simply awful. I get sick again just thinking about it. I actually know what that body part is, but my pronunciation isn't that good. Okay, tongue. Actually, it didn't taste all that shabby, but who would have thought this would turn out like this? Well, you see something you like, why don't you buy it? So, okay, no, well, let me see. See if I want to get, oh, okay, he's got that, but I actually don't want to buy that. Exit. Left middle finger. I sell items fabricated from the hair and nails of Eagle's Giant. If you wish to upgrade, greetings. This is the armor shop now. Duodenum. Okay. Actually, you know what? It's been a while since I bought any armor. Let me see what there's available and how expensive it is and how much it actually helped me out. I would say too expensive. Tough robe is pretty cheap. I don't know. I could only buy one for... You know what? I'm gonna tough it out. I think I should be fine. Appendix. Damn, we were once mighty and powerful giant. We were boastful and proud. Stupid giant. Now that we're lying here in pieces, we must stoop to mere shopkeeping just to survive. May I help you? Do you need any supplies? This is... I was thinking of maybe getting a protect ball or two. I mean, probably not going to use them too much, but maybe. Right thumb. How about a nice massage? Your fatigue will vanish and your body will feel refreshed. I'll take it. These are body parts from a giant that ate something off the floor, apparently, and got sick, and he fell apart. So did that work for you? If the monsters put a hurting on you, come back anytime. Calf. If you wish to change spirits, feel free to use our very own exchange machine. I don't need it. We're sticking to this configuration. Diaphragm. Oh, hiccup. These wretched hiccups. Had them ever since got ourselves scattered. Anyway, if you walk south and west and descend to the stairway... Damn it! I was saying... Somebody, please! Find our head and our heart. Okay, I think I'm fully restocked, but we'll see. Gullet, if your bottles need refilling. Okay, yeah. I did that. We're good. Neck. To locate our head and our heart, go all the way down the stairs and keep walking east. Be very careful. These particular parts of our body are possessed by something mighty peculiar. Okay, so we gotta go in these dungeons and get the head and the heart and put this guy back together. Because this guy has to take us over this obstacle where we can get into the real dungeon, so... Oh, I remember this crap. Talk about weird enemies. You're about to see some. aneurysm. So we're in his. I guess we're in his body part or something like that. We're in like an artery. Okay. Anyway, I forgot what was the best way to beat these guys. I'm gonna try Susan. I think they were weak to Susan. There you go. It's like some kind of worm or something like that. Oh no, it wasn't Susan. Definitely not. Okay, it was more like that. Fair enough. I hit the wrong guy. Great. It's just like a JRPG version of Magic School Bus. Yeah. Or that movie where they shrunk down and they traveled into that guy's body to, I don't know, cut out a cancer or something like that. That was a long time ago. Oh, you bastard. So this guy, I guess you can't hit him when he's like that with magic, or it's kind of cheesy. So he pops up and he does damage, and then he goes into a, I don't know, a stage where I can't kill him. Messed up. This time we got him. Got a lot of health though. Actually, pretty good experience for that. Oh, wow. Just went back. That's not cool. Oh, pfft. Didn't mean to go in there. Well, the movie that I was talking about was not a cartoon. It was, you know... It was, yeah, it wasn't a cartoon. It was an older movie. It was like maybe 60s, 70s... maybe earlier than that. I don't know. It might have been colorized, so it might have been like 50s. Yeah, they had some kind of shrinking device, and there was this guy who was important somehow. He was sick with some kind of problem, like a tumor or something like that. It might have been a brain tumor, and they somehow shrunk themselves down, got in like a... There was a team, they got in a little... ship or something, got in his like you know, they went through his like, you know, his veins or something like that, and traveled around to go you know, cut out the whatever the problem was. I don't remember what the movie was called. It was an old one. It wasn't Honey, I Shrunk the Kids or anything like that. No, that's that was much later. I remember Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. That was so popular at the time. I guess it was because of the special effects. And I remember seeing that movie in the theaters like 3 times. Because, you know, one part of my family would see it, and then the other part would see it, and I'd go with them. And, you know... I don't know. What the hell was I thinking? Movie wasn't that good. The school bus one... Really? Okay, school bus one. I don't think I saw a school bus one, but it was probably, the idea was probably gotten from the movie that I saw originally. It's probably where they got that idea. I'm outing myself as a Canadian. Yeah. ¿Dónde está? Sorry, I'm, I guess it's me that has to go deal with this. One of the kids is bothering the other kid. I'll be right back. Fantastic Voyage. I think that's the name of that. Yeah. Ah, so one of the kids wanted to play with the stuffed animal the other kid had, and I don't know what was going on, but whatever. We solved it. Fantastic Voyage, yeah. I think that was the name. I guess that was an okay movie. Let's see here. Check the container. Prayer Tears. Okay, that's a permanent stat buff item right there. And is there another... Oh, okay, yeah, we don't want to go in there. We're gonna go back to the beginning. Holy crap. Killer Phage. Yeah, this is kind of like Fantastic Voyage, I guess, is what this is. That's what we're kind of doing here. Kind of cool. I mean, you know, the enemy graphics are pretty good. Definitely gives you that feeling, right? The otherworldliness of this, oh, ouch. Oh, whoa, 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 hold on. Ah. The otherworldliness of this game is kind of, it's, what was I gonna say? I had a word coming up and then I lost it. It's pleasing, I guess. Yeah, I like it. Getting good stuff there. These guys are just about to go away. We're just about to fire these guys and never bring them back. So, I don't really care about, you know, their leveling or anything like that. They are very, very temp. Okay, so this is a... What is this called? I forgot the name. It showed the name in the very beginning and forgot what it was. But anyway, this is a some kind of virus or something. What does it say? Virus? I thought that was it. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Okay, that's the right thing. Yeah, Susan, fire magic. Guess it doesn't show his name again. Yeah, fire magic does good against it, and air magic does okay. Ooh, Zappo. So this is not a hard fight. This is not meant to be a really tough fight. It's just, you know, tests you a little bit. But this is, you know, this is not the boss of this particular area. Yeah, what do those bars mean on the left? I never did figure that one out. Yeah, it went down pretty quick. So give me some light magic spirits. Light card, that's nice. It's nice for later. Okay. We did that part, and we got, I don't know, the head or something. Heart. Thump thump, look at me! Stupid giant, but I'm still beating. Hey, I know you, Chris. I really do thank you. You're a fine Reagan. I feel much better now, but you can help. Can you help the head? Yeah, I think we can. When when you're at school, you fail to test that by rating that viruses are a living life form. You know, there's some controversy about viruses to begin with. Some people try to say they don't exist, and I don't know. They have interesting arguments for that. Yeah. Just out of curiosity, you might look into that. This whole thing kind of came up during the COVID things. Some people were saying, well, viruses don't really even... They haven't been proven to exist anyway, and they're, you know, so... You can literally take a picture, well, you can take a picture of something, you don't necessarily know that that's, you know, something with the attributes they're giving to a virus. It's an interesting argument, you'd have to look into it. Okay. Well, in this game, viruses do exist. This is... It's a germ. Well, okay, this is a germ, but the other things are viruses. Is this the one that's weak to Keegan? I think it is. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Because this is strong to fire because of its... I mean, obviously it's colored like it would be strong to fire, right? That makes sense. No. There you go. Red equals fire, that makes sense. Oh, yes. Yeah, they're making noise about, what is it this time, monkeypox or something like that. Yeah, I'm sure I'm sure they'd want to do that. I don't know if people are going to buy it this time, though. I'm not sure. I think people are pretty cynical now. So there might be a little... It might be a little bit harder to pull that off this time. But it's interesting how this stuff comes up when the financial system gets shaky. Ugh, man. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Okay, I'll take this. Dragon Horn. Okay, that's another permanent stat buff. I'm not sure which... Maybe that's defense, I don't know. But whatever. So you actually have to fight those guys to uncover these buttons which let you progress. So those things were in the way. I guess I should go after those killer phages first, because those are the guys that are causing me the most pain and suffering by their blowing up. And their multiplying doesn't help either. Yeah, that didn't... Wow, they're still alive. Ugh. That guy should die, thank God. Took a lot of hits there, though. Thank you. That is a really nice looking effect. I'm not quite sure how they did that. It looked like there might have been some palette swapping in there, in fact. I'd have to slow that down to really see what's going on. But that looks really nice. The effects in this game look surprisingly good. Especially considering that, like, it's a Super Nintendo. They didn't have a lot to work with. Lightning effect looks great. And that's just one of several lightning effects I've seen. Ah. Oh, I don't know if we want to go through this again. You know what? I'm going to see if I can run on this one. Too close to when I did it the last time. No thanks. I'm also, because I'm so close to actually getting to the end of this part of the game, and I will soon be ditching these other guys that are with me. I'm not sure how much I really care about experience at this point. I think I have... I should be strong enough to easily handle the boss that's coming up. So I don't know. The grinding may not be necessary. And so I don't know how much I really care about fighting all these enemies that I run into. For this next dungeon coming up, which I really hate, by the way, I might be using some of those things that allow me to go a little while without meeting any enemies. I hate this dungeon that's coming up. This is my least favorite dungeon, I think, in the entire game. Yeah, it does. Oh, here you go. I just got, randomly, I got a permanent stat boost item from this enemy that dropped. He was technically, he was kind of a boss, but I know that he doesn't always drop those. That's pretty rare, but I did get one. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. There's one I'm supposed to fight. I guess I don't have to fight this guy, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Because he's easy and, you know, experience. Whoops. I did it again. Time we got. Been streaming for 5 hours. Yeah. Although really, now that I think about it, he only drops a fire spirit thing. And my main character, who's the only guy that counts at this point, does not have fire spirit equipped, so he can't really benefit from that anyway. He just gets a little bit of experience, and it's probably not worth it. Okay. I guess, yeah, we gotta, no. This guy does that. Susan is the guy that's the spell that I want to use on this guy. The animations, as you level up the spirits, the animations actually change and get better. That's another cool thing about this as far as, like, the detail. There's a lot of detail in this game, especially considering the fact that I think the first game, Paladin's Quest, I think didn't do too well commercially. And, you know, the sequel, they really poured a lot into the sequel here. And the sequel, unfortunately, flopped too, from what I understand, so... But it's kind of surprising how much work they did put into this one. Am I going to do a full playthrough of this game? Yep, absolutely. I'm going to do it the next several streams. We're going to finish it. This definitely can't finish it this stream because it's going to take a while. But I'm going to... we're going to finish it over the course of the next... maybe 2 more streams, let's say. Got a light card and a level and some light spirit power up. Okay, cool. We did that. That was the head that we rescued, I think. Love a classic RPG. I do too, yeah. Ah, good. Yeah, we made it. Thanks to you, we can be whole again. Yeah! Hey, follow me. Now, we're going to transmogrify back into the original shape. Yep, we're going to carry you to Kai Gelga. With these names, it needs, like, pronunciation instructions or something. Okay, I'm going to do this really quick. Good enough. Now let's refill the bottles. And the upcoming... Here's the dungeon that I absolutely hate. Body parts. Alright, now that you've helped us get all our stuff together. Chris, let's be pals. I believe there's still a part of the body over there, which is kind of odd. Kua? Kua? Yeah, maybe that's right. Hi there! Oh, my body, it's whole again. Ho, ho, ho. Do you feel like taking a little stroll? Yeah. Alright, hang on tightly. Whenever you want down, just press the A button. Okay, now we're in this robot guy. Before, we didn't try it, but before we couldn't actually pass this barrier, so now that we're on the robot guy, he could pass the barrier. And so now we can enter the dungeon. Sorry, but I'm too large to enter Kua Gerger. You must go... Just go in yourself. Okay, I hate this one. And you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I don't want to fight enemies right now, I just don't feel like it. So we're going to use the Protect Ball. This wears off, but at least for the time being, we can not have to deal with the enemies for a little while. I'm going to the left first, I guess. Yeah, apparently. This is a... I just hate this dungeon. I just hate it. Especially bad when you have to fight enemies in here, too. Well, so far hasn't wore off yet. Whip was found. There you go. That is should be an upgrade for some of these guys here. Is it Zoc that can use it? No, he's using the hunter's knife. You got the whip? Nope, he can't use the whip. Okay, I forgot who could use the whip. Let's try chest. Apparently not. Let's try Jode. There it is. Okay. Okay. I have to step on one of these. I think it might be that one before we go down here. Let me see if that does the trick or not. Enemies have regained their strength. I didn't last too long. Only have 2 of these, so... Okay. We're gonna have to go here anyway. Tough robe. Wonder who can equip that. Is it my guy? No, I can't do it. He's still got the soft robe. Okay. Zoc managed to do it. Alright, so I didn't, I need to hit the other thing too, apparently. Or I need to hit that and this. I think that's right. Yep, that's right. Okay, cool. The enemies are back. Wow, I'd have to blow through a lot of those to actually get through this dungeon without having to fight the enemies. Not realistic. So we're gonna have to fight some enemies, apparently. Ah, good, we get some free shots on these guys. There's the whip. A little bit more damage than that slasher. Oh man, those guys took a lot of shots and kept on ticking, didn't they? King Castro is what it says. Holy crap, they got a lot of hit points. Man. Ouch. Okay, that guy's obviously gonna die. Let me see how much experience they're actually giving. Is this even worth it? That's a lot of damage those guys absorbed. Man, I'm doing like 300 damage with the bow and arrow? 44. Okay. I guess. It's better be worth it. Power Slasher was worth it. Nice. Okay, that was the item that I wanted to buy, but didn't. Okay, now this guy still can't, because I wanted to save the money, so I found it anyway. Only one person can equip it anyway. I think it's chest. Yeah. Power Slasher, that's a big upgrade to our damage. Okay, no place to go down there. Oh, yeah, I remember these guys. Man, you'd think that guy would die with that much damage. That guy's, there's the Power Slasher. Ooh, big upgrade in damage. Whip. That should finish him off. There we go. Yeah. That was 7. I would like to do this dungeon before I have to quit here, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if my wife can wait long enough. Gold card. There you go. Oh, man. Oh, boy. These guys are back. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I hate that one. I hate that move. That might... Yeah, it did finish him off. Okay, this guy's getting ready to do something bad. Hopefully we can get him before that happens. Twin arrow didn't seem to do much damage there, did it? Okay. 20 minutos? ¿Está bien? 20 minutos, ¿sí? Alright. Okay. Was there anything over here? You know, I think I just go around, can't I? Looks like it. But does that cause a problem down here? It probably does. It bombed in Japan, so we don't really know. I mean, I'm with you. I think that this is a great game. Looks great. It's got some interesting mechanics. I don't see why it would bomb, but maybe it was just people were moving on to new things at the time, because this was late stage Super Nintendo. That's a lot of experience, by the way. Okay, it looks like I'm stuck. Yes, I am stuck. Okay, so that's gotta go. I have to backtrack. I hate that. This is what I hate about the dungeon. You know what? No. King Gastro. It's not King Castro. Let's get out of here. Let me out, thanks. Oh, 96. 96, huh? Released a Super Mario RPG. Please have this be. Let me get through here. So it wasn't actually too late. I mean, it was later in the. I think this might have been 97, not 96. So a year later. There's another block up there. And I think I'm going to have to remove that by going back upstairs. There's no switch here. Ah, goodness. Okay. I want that block removed. I want that block removed, because I know that there's an item over there. And it could be a permanent buff stat, right? Which means I have to get it. Okay, it should be a guaranteed run. Okay, that should do it. Jeez. Wish I had more of those items that let me avoid battles here. That did it. Alright, cool. That should be it. This should be gone. Should be able to get whatever's up here. N64 was released in... Okay, and everybody was playing Pokemon. High Bottle! Oh, definitely worth... That was worth it. So this is a better healing item. Way better healing item. Famicom Tentai Club from '98. Okay, this is the boss. Never played that one myself. You know what? I'm not so sure about the equipping that high bottle on this guy. That should be on somebody who's not likely to attack as much. This guy should be attacking every turn. Zoc, maybe? Yeah, let's equip the Hunter's Knife on Zoc. Okay. Health. This is actually a really nice looking boss, too. I mean, in terms of his animations, it's pretty cool. Okay, so Twin Arrow, let's see. I believe... I'm not sure if Keegan... Susan... Keegan... I'm not sure what does damage to this guy. Okay, that's not too much. That's nothing. Okay, so we don't want to use that. Ouch. He did big damage there. Okay, we want to use Leland, I think. Okay, so that means this guy wants to heal. Point and click adventure. Okay. Not my cup of tea, personally. Yow. Okay, well, if you're not going to take big damage from that spell, or from my weapon, then you're going to take big damage from my spell, I think. Ouch. Well, actually, that's not too bad at this point. Big damage from that. Yeah, 300, that's the ticket right there. $300 damage from that. Nice. I think he's going to go down pretty quick. That hurt, though. He's got a really nasty physical attack. Yeah, sometimes his physical attacks do a lot of damage, sometimes they don't. That one only did like a 200 damage. Nope. But he should go down pretty quick, I would imagine. Yeah, ouch. Ouch, but not as ouch as that would have been earlier on. Yeah, 16-pack. Yeah, exactly. That's what that's what happens to you when you do way too many sit-ups. Not that. This. There you go. Heal Zoc. Yeah. There it goes again with the all attack all. I'm gonna need to heal chest. Doesn't matter if these guys die in this battle and don't get any experience. This is the last battle that I'm gonna have them anyway, so there we go. But they didn't. We were fine. We were fine. $80 experience. Oh, nice. Prayer Tears. And I got some air magic. Good. Here we go again. It's late. But there's still time. No TNK? Okay. The hidden treasure, the hidden treasure. The great must erat. Even though I know the storyline, I don't know what he's saying there. Must erat. Basically, he's telling me not to do it. Not to take the stuff, not to do the Great Union thing, but screw him. You don't have a choice. It's not like there's an alternate storyline here. You've got to do it if you want to advance the storyline. So that's just how it is. Flight door. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, wait a minute. There's a place I didn't go in here. Before I forget. Right over here. I don't think it's that far. Let me just get this. I'm gonna run from the battles here. I'm not gonna fight anything. Just need to get for a completionist. I mean, I'd hate to pass up like a nice stat bonus because I didn't explore this part. I don't think there's anything like that here, but just in case there is. Middle shield. Hey. Plus, I need the money. I actually still need the money. This is one of the games where you, like, you don't get more than enough money unless you're grinding. So, anything extra that I can get, I'm going to take. Tunic was found. Okay, so nothing stat boosty, but it's money that I can use. Oh, you know, I could just get back in this guy. Ready to go? Yep. Ready to go. Oh, actually, I don't even need to get back. Do I need to get back at this guy? I don't think I need to do anything with this guy. I could just do this. Do the eagle flute thing. Go back to, I think it's Owl Terrain or whatever. Back to my start where the pedestals are, where I'm going to take all these items that I just got and put them on the pedestals here. Where are you headed? Owl Terrain. There you go. Well, a little bit of sprite priority mess up right there. Yeah, I think I got everything over there. Yeah. It's time, ladies and gentlemen. It is time. Welcome back, Sir Chris. I've heard the news. You have all 4 of the hidden treasures, right? That's super. You must be... You're a most heroic Reagan. All right, please, quickly, take the treasures upstairs. Oops, wait a minute. I hate to put a damper on your amazing exploits, but... Did you manage to find the gold spirit? No. You didn't? You say you came straight here on the double? Not so fast. I'm not trying to tell your business, but don't you think you need it? Why don't I tell everybody to be patient until you've had a chance to return the gold spirit? Well, actually, I lied. I already have it. It doesn't matter. We're gonna heal up. I don't think I need to do this, but I might. Make sure we're healed. Number 1. Make sure our bottles are all filled. Number 2. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah. Okay. I don't need these guys for anything. So we're literally going to unequip their crap. Unequip, there it is. I thought there was like a easy way to do this, but I guess you have to do it just like one at a time. Oh, you can fire them. That's the easy way to do it. Hold on. Yeah, if you fire them, that's the easy way to do it. Dismiss. I hope I'm right about this and I don't need these guys. I don't remember. I'm gonna do it anyway. This is actually pretty dangerous because I'm not sure if I need these. I'm trying to think. I know that I keep them for a little bit longer. Oh, it's just barely. I'm gonna get rid of 2 of them. That way I can just recruit the 2 over here. Oh, they're back anyway. Well, you know what? I don't actually need to do that. What I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna hire these ladies temporarily, strip them of their crap, get them out, rehire those guys that I just got rid of, because these ladies haven't gotten any level ups. So it turns out they came back here. I wasn't sure if they did that. Nope, wrong menu. If you had time to grind these, one of these ladies would be okay. Because she's got a attack group magic spell instead of just a single attack magic spell. They're more magic oriented, but the problem is, as you've seen, the resistances of enemies mean that if you don't have the right spirits, the magic is not that useful, and their physical attack is terrible. That's why I take the guys. Alright, so I'm going to rehire the guys, just in case. I don't remember how much longer I needed these guys for, but I think there's a sliver of time in there where I don't have access to the better mercenaries, and I still think I need these guys. I'm shaky on how much time that is, but you definitely, let me tell you, this game is hard solo. It is hard solo, so yeah, we don't want to be in a situation where you have to solo an area. There we go. Go back to the little slasher dude. Wait a minute. Is the whip available? No, the other guy's got the whip, right? You've got the whip. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. We did the thing where we hired those ladies and we stripped them of their equipment and trashed them. And that's how you do it. That's how you get ahead. You gotta be ruthless. I just went down. That was the wrong way. Yeah. Okay, so here is the pedestals that we got those 4 items. We need to put those 4 items on the pedestals here, and then that starts the next phase of the game. However, I will leave that for the next stream, which, I don't know, hopefully we will get that stream in like Sunday and not have to wait as long this next time. But anyway, guys, I hope you enjoyed it. I definitely been enjoying playing this game, so yeah, it's a nice break from the usual like strategy stuff I'm doing. So I will see you guys next stream, where we will continue this game. So see you then.